welcome, lady. Can I be heard? It looks like it. Okay. This is significantly earlier in the day. We have been doing a significant amount of setup within the last 5 minutes and still not everything works. The game is so loud. Okay, cool. I'm gonna turn it down to like there so that I can still be heard. Hi. Hello. Why is my light? Okay. Hopefully that is better. Nope, my light is just not turning on. That's fine. So, I guess before we get started, I need to pull up some stuff. Okay. Cool, okay, that auto-saved. What is wrong, lady? I know, it's so early, huh? It's so early. Can that be seen? Sure, yeah, I can. Okay, so today is gonna be the charity stream. Every year, first week of December, 12/01, or as close as we can get to it as possible, I donate $100 to charity, and everybody else can pile onto that. It's just something that I've been trying to do for a little bit. I cannot see the chat, so I hope that y'all are piling in. I am trying today. I am trying. No, I just want to see my chat. Please. Oh my gosh. So today, any donations that you send to cyberwolf1201/live or cyberwolf1201.live/tip or !donate to have the link pop up are going to be split 4 ways between the Wolf Conservation Center, the one in New York, newyorkwolf.org, the National Alliance on Mental Illness, NAMI, the Critical Role Foundation, which themselves are going to be splitting those between 826, Operation Supply Drop, Pavlov, Red Nose Day, and Outright International. I know, lady. I know. There's a whole bunch of stuff, huh? And we'll also be splitting between Black Girls Code. So yeah, those are the organizations that we decided on this year. Yeah. And the best part is, any money that you tip to me is going to be donated to all 4 of these at the end of the stream, and also is going to be matched by my employer. Because you want to know what's better than giving money to charity? Making some rich fucks in a Fortune 500 company do it. So yeah, that's what we're going to be doing. Now let me actually pop back into chat. Hopefully y'all heard all that. Hello. So without much further ado, you can donate $1 and you can choose any warrior to play in a level. You can donate $10 and I will try and flex my wonderful voice actor muscles and read whatever you want me to say in any character that I can make a valiant attempt to. And if you donate $69, my fanfiction reward is available to you without without using any shmoony, without digging into your shmoony wallet. any shmoony damages. And if we get to $400, I have another PowerPoint prepared where I will go over the entirety of the Zelda timeline and controversy. And if you want a recap of any of that, !donate. It's right there on the overlay, way over there in the corner over there. Alright. And without further ado, because I actually can't... those are spoilers. Because I can't do this with a new game, or with just a regular new game, we are going to... Did that save on hard? Yeah, cool. We're just gonna have to new game plus it. So I've clearly been playing this for a while. I have like level 80 and stuff characters. So a lot of the early stuff is gonna be kind of easy, which is why we just bumped up the difficulty to hard. So yeah, let's jump in to Hyrule Warriors: Age of Calamity.
Protect everyone.
A Tale of the Champions. A diminutive guardian who traveled backward through time. And the great calamity they faced. That is not correct. That's not the correct donation amount. What? Okay, I'm just gonna turn that timer off. So, from the very first cutscene, the game does a pretty good job of setting up what exactly this game is. It involves time travel. So clearly that was taking place at the height of the Great Calamity that we saw in Zelda Breath of the Wild, literally whenever Zelda awakened her sealing powers at the Siege of Fort Hateno. apparently whenever she did that, oh, she also woke up this tiny guardian who then traveled back in time, and we'll see what happens because of that.
Listen well, soldiers of Hyrule. In our long history, we have scarcely faced a threat of this magnitude. The years have passed quickly since Calamity Ganon's revival was prophesied. Yes, we have unearthed the divine beasts and filled volumes with our knowledge of ancient relics. But a barricade of books will not protect us. Because this way surges a horde like we have never faced before. Even now, the enemy is clawing for our throat. For Hyrule Castle itself. We must exterminate the monsters roaming Hyrule Field. Thus, we'll begin our renewed effort to stop the Calamity. Here, now, go forth! And be brave for your kingdom!
Hello, Mr. Fats. Welcome to the stream. Hi, it's been a minute. Welcome to the couch. And thank you for the follow. Also, Blinky, thank you so much for the $50 donation. That is going to go to our wonderful charities. So that's $100 going to charity, because you know that's how math works. So as you can see,
It will be my honor.
this says recommended level 1. We are level 83. I literally my first time going through this game, it took me 16 hours to get to the end. I do not have 16 hours today, so we are we're just gonna be doing story percent. How about that?
This looks quite satisfying. What a treat.
And let's just jump into it. You may notice I have a lot of warriors walking across this tapestry. Go down. You may recognize where I was just standing, that little ceremonial place, because that's where one of the memories is found in Breath of the Wild. They actually did a really good job of like recreating the space from the spaces from Breath of the Wild. So right now, not much has happened. We're literally just walking straight forth into battle because, you know, monsters were showing up. Monsters will keep showing up. Sorry. The prophecy of Calamity Ganon's resurrection. Like one of the first like signs of the resurrection are that monsters will continue to appear in larger and larger droves. This is just one instance of that happening. And so what people know about right now is that they know the signs of the resurrection, and that long ago the Sheikah people made technology, which you might have seen me using already. I'm not supposed to have it. To combat the Calamity, the Divine Beasts and the Guardians and stuff. And so, whenever the king was told about this, he started to like, hey, let's dig those up and stuff. And let's do a renewed effort into like Sheikah research into these technologies so that we can use them so that our kingdom doesn't die. And so he's trying to do everything he can to defy the prophecy, to like say, no, Calamity Ganon is not going to come back, or if he does, we are going to be able to seal him away. And that's what you missed on Glee. Butterfly. I wonder if that's supposed to represent anything, like the butterfly effect.
You! Help! Oh, 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 oh! Huh? Why is this happening? It's a tower?
That's Impa. We've met Impa in Breath of the Wild. She was an old lady. Funnily enough, they actually got the same voice actor. Yeah. So Benny, the Calamity itself happened 100 years before Breath of the Wild. In the beginning, we saw like the height of the Calamity, like whenever Ganon came back and all the Guardians were attacking and everything. the little guardian went back a little bit, like a few months before then. But yeah, this is 100 years before Breath of the Wild. So before Link went to sleep in the Shrine of Resurrection and stuff. But basically, we're trying to stop Hyrule from getting destroyed, which did happen in Breath of the Wild. Look, they introduced time travel into the plot. I know it gets complicated. But that's why I'm here to try and explain it. Anyway, what I wanted to say was, Impa's voice actor actually reprised her role, except instead of doing an old lady voice, she just did her normal voice for young Impa. But I thought that was really cool. That, like, oh, all the voice actors, even though, like, technically these are, like, new characters, we can still get everybody back and get them to do a little bit more. And honestly, it works so well. Right, so now we can play as Impa. Impa is literally the best character in the game. Like, literally top tier. Because she can use her Shikajutsu to make a whole bunch of clones and summon big frogs and stuff. Like, what's not to like?
Finally ready. A worthy adversary.
Yeah, this was sort of marketed as like, hey, this is giant toads. This is, you know, 100 years before Breath of the Wild. It's that part of Breath of the Wild that everyone was just like, oh my gosh, I really wish that we could experience that part, because like that's where everybody was alive and happy. This is that. But we know that at the end of, at the beginning of Breath of the Wild, the efforts to stop the Calamity are not successful. Hyrule is destroyed. How much can the little time-traveling guardian change? Well, we're gonna find out, aren't we?
I am ready.
You want to know what's cool? This place was destroyed in Breath of the Wild. But it should look familiar to anybody who's played Ocarina of Time. It's Lon Lon Ranch. Except this is Mayway Village Ranch. I'm gonna send Link to take care of the moblins. I'm gonna send Impa to go get the treasure chest because I'm greedy.
Hello.
Oh, I leveled it up to level 84 from the recommended level 1. Yeah, it's definitely still Lon Lon Ranch.
I won't fail.
Ooh, sneaky, sneaky.
Hello.
Good.
There we go. Okay. Now that I actually have my stream manager pulled up on my phone. How is everybody doing? What's everybody drinking? Earlier it's not time to actually drink, but you know, I got water. Grapefruit, sparkly water, and coffee. Nice. Little Caesars. Oh man, so y'all, I think a cutscene is about to load up, but I have something to say. Oh shit, we don't get cutscenes. But Lieutenant Dan, we don't get cutscenes.
Each of you has served your kingdom admirably. Huh.
You made it! I'm glad you're safe, Impa.
Yes, Your Highness. And I've received the Sheikah slate from Pora. Oh!
Oh! What is that?
Your Highness.
Oh.
So the little guardian is causing other Sheikah technology to react, like the Sheikah Slate, like the Sheikah Tower. How much can the little guardian actually change? Okay. So I had to be very careful about how I like progress through here because we are probably gonna run into a lot of spoilers. Here's our second level.
Zelda, curious about the diminutive guardian, decided to accompany Impa on her journey to Pura's research facility in Hateno. With Link acting as bodyguard, they made their way to the ancient tech lab.
He said Hateno. The Royal Ancient Lab is not in Hateno. It's on, it's literally to the west, like right to the west of Hyrule Castle, which makes sense about where this level takes place, not in Hateno. I just want to point that out. Y'all, Papa John's has this buffalo pizza, like buffalo chicken pizza, and it is so fucking good, and I am craving it so bad. It's like, instead of marinara sauce, it's just buffalo sauce. Oh, it's so good. Hi, Munchkin. We are doing just fine. Papa do bless.
Why is it so attached to me? Whatever could you be, little one? I suppose all we can do is wait for Robbie and the others at the lab to analyze it.
Agreed, Your Highness. A guardian? But why? And monsters too, now of all times.
So, important thing to note. Remember back in that introductory cutscene where the little guardian went back in time? There was little pink particles behind him. That was Malice. That was Malice from the Calamity Ganon that awoke in that timeline. But some of it went back. So now, like, there's a little bit of Ganon that is awake in this timeline. Which is causing havoc. Stuff like, you know, possessing guardians. How much can one little guardian going back in time actually change? I'm sure it's fine. It's absolutely fine. I see a treasure chest on my mini map. Where is it? Where is it? Give me that treasure. There it is. That's cute. Gimme. Oh fuck. So we're running. We are running away. We are running away. We are running away. We're running away. Impa, please don't die. Impa, please get.
Link! It will be done.
So apparently Terrico can cause guardians to wake up. So that's cool. Impa. Impa, please.
I won't fail.
Yeah!
Oh, shit. Find your exit, buddy. Yeah, like, look how fast my special bar is going up. Impa is so good. So Zelda's saying that she's gonna try and use the Sheikah Slate creatively and try to help fight. So what that means is she's got a new fighting style. Which I will demonstrate right after. Yeah. Whoops. That's the wrong button.
It's time.
That's the wrong button.
Princess, I'm on my way.
So Zelda is gonna like just completely overhaul the Sheikah Slate. And it's so fun. Okay, so I need to go over there.
Away!
Everybody has their own unique spin on the Sheikah runes, and I love that. She just don't miss.
That should help. Let's see. Away! For Hyrule! Shine! Take that! It's over!
So we got that. Oh, Impa's already. Okay. So let me get Zelda to go over here.
It's time. A worthy adversary. Steel yourself. I am ready.
Alright, so we readied our thing, but the Guardian's out of range right now. What we've got to do is we got to lure it. Benny, thank you so much for donating 10 bucks. Oh, by the way, Blinky and Benny, if there is anything that you want me to voice or a character that you would like to see in a battle in the future, let me know and we'll make it happen. Thank you so much. This is the wrong way to go. Uh-oh. Wait, where's Zelda? Zelda's pretty close.
Princess, I'm on my way.
I want that treasure. I said gimme. Gimme.
Yes, Princess. Steel yourself. I am ready. A worthy adversary.
And here's the ancient tech lab. So that's not cool. Apparently there's something lurking in the shadows, and I don't like that. I don't want to do that. Okay. Did we miss any of the story there? Okay, yeah. So every time we finish a chapter, there's like this little blurb about what is happening in between. They don't tell us that in the recap. So anyway, after Hyrule Field, apparently the Sheikah Slate said that the little guardian had traveled from a future of ruin to save Zelda. And anyway, this is what happens. This is what happens after the end of that mission.
This is technology, the likes of which I've never laid eyes on. Which means we've got ourselves a brand new, never before witnessed Guardian model! Devices like the Sheikah Slate, which are amplified by the power of such ancient relics, are but a meager fragment of such technology.
I see. That explains why all of us were able to use the Sheikah Slate.
In addition, this here doohickey is loaded with data. Information we can't even fathom.
Aw, yeah! Check it. I extracted some visual data from the Guardian's memory.
Is that?
Yup, no doubt about it. Hyrule Castle after Calamity Ganon has been revived.
As you can see, we managed to extract some of the data, but much of it was fragmented. Even so, if I analyze what we received, I may be able to make sense of more of it.
This is the ruin the Calamity will bring upon all of Hyrule. If we allow this to pass, I fear all hope will be lost.
Even everything we've done up until now likely won't be enough.
If I don't succeed at sealing the Calamity... Never. This will not come to pass.
I love the Sheikah researchers. I love Robbie and Pyrrha so much. We can't play as them, but they're very good. So, to stop Calamity Ganon, it was crucial that they possessed the sword that seals the darkness, the Master Sword, the latent power dwelling within the Princess of Hyrule, her sealing power, and the might of the 4 divine beasts unearthed from across the land.
You intend to let this relic follow you around, hmm?
Yes. After talking to Pura and Robbie, we thought it would be best.
I will remind you once again. Above all else, your duty is of the utmost importance. Are we clear?
Yes, we are clear. I understand. And I will honor my duty.
So our next step on this journey would be to find the 4 champions who will pilot the divine beasts, which means we get more warriors to play with. Okay, so up next, canonically, or I guess in the story, would be Mipha. So let's do Mipha. Let's go to Zora's Domain.
I will use this power for the good of all.
I wish to keep everyone safe.
No matter what, we will see this through.
Pay no attention to the 3rd row of these warriors. It doesn't mean anything. It's totally not a big spoiler.
Oh, it looks delicious.
Delicious.
The long-lived Zora, who could traverse rivers and lakes with ease, lived in Lanayru at a resplendent place dubbed Zora's Domain. Mipha, a Zora princess with the power to heal others' wounds, was selected to pilot divine beast Varuta. Accompanied by Link and the rest of her party, Zelda headed to Zora's Domain, where she was granted an audience with King Dorephan.
Mipha, pilot the divine beast.
Why he whisper?
Yes. My father, King Rome, has faith she will do her utmost. With your permission, of course.
This will be a dangerous mission. Piloting the divine beast against the darkness. And I understand that the knight who will seal that darkness has not yet appeared.
That is true.
I must refuse. I cannot send my daughter into such peril.
But
Your Majesty! I bring news!
Well, Link, you've grown since I last saw you. And yet, You have not changed. This creature is a guardian? How cute.
Princess Mifa! Monsters on Ploymus Mountain, marching this way.
That is Shark Boy's sister.
What of my father?
His Majesty is leading the army to intercept. He thought the prince was here with you.
Sidon is missing?
We'll meet Lava Boy in the next chapter.
We will find Sidon. You must watch over the domain.
Highness!
Yeah, so we have to clear out these monsters and also find Sidon. We had to find Shark Boy. And actually, we can play as Mifa from the very beginning. She is very good.
It is done. Stay back.
So whenever this game was announced, people were very concerned that, oh, we already have a Hyrule Warriors with Link, so we already kind of know what his moveset is going to be. Oh, another Zora princess? Well, I mean, we already had Ruto, so I mean, I guess we know how she's going to play. They actually did a really good job, like, keeping the movesets unique. Her main thing is that she can like create these little fountains and then zip to them. But then also, you know, she's just a badass spear wielding warrior. That's cool. It's not like creating the waves that Ruto does.
I cannot go. Princess, I'm on my way. Link.
Treasure chest, treasure chest, gimme. Okay, so Sidon doesn't have a babysitter, so people are saying, oh, he probably went to the mountain, which is, you know, scary.
Onward. No. No. cannot fail. It is done. Princess, Link! Link!
Right, so I need Zelda. Where do I need Zelda to go? Zelda, you need to go over there. Mipa. Why don't you go over there? So here's something I want to talk about. So electric moblin, like, okay, we're giving enemies like elemental stuff, so because we're too lazy to make like new enemies. Whenever we see another one, pay attention to the magic, like the aura going around, and tell me if it sort of makes you think of a particular sequel for Breath of the Wild that hasn't come out yet. Also, they did a really good job of recreating Zora's Domain for this.
I'll take over, Link.
Yeah, okay, so look at his aura. Does that not look like the whole, like, Gerudo text stuff that was in Breath of the Wild? Hello, AQ. Or that was in the sequel trailer.
Away! I have done it. Link!
Like, look at that. Like the same shit coming out of the hand.
I'll take over, Link.
Alright, I want to go get that treasure chest though, because I'm greedy. Okay, so to recap, whenever the Great Calamity was happening in Breath of the Wild, Zelda awoke inadvertently a very tiny little guardian who went back in time to warn the princess about the calamity that was about to happen. And, you know, gave them a little bit more access to Sheikah technology inadvertently. Also, Malice from Calamity Ganon also went into the past and started possessing guardians and stuff. So the Calamity is also happening a little bit earlier. And honestly, a little bit tougher. Like, it's in a lot more full force.
I can still fight. Feel my power.
Is this an alternate timeline for Breath of the Wild? Yes. So, what had happened was, the Calamity was in full force in Breath of the Wild. Zelda unlocked her sealing powers, and that woke up a guardian from the from Hyrule Castle, who then went back in time to warn them. So yeah, events are playing out a little bit differently.
I will try. Worth a try. Let's go. With grace. I cannot fail. It is done.
Yeah, so whenever the little guardian activated the Sheikah Slate, some of the researchers were sort of talking about it, like it's giving everybody a little bit more access to the technology. So like in Breath of the Wild, nobody could use like magnesis or stasis or anything until Link was able to unlock those abilities from the shrines. The only thing that people were able to use were the camera. But because the little guardian is hacking into the Sheikah stuff, like people are able to use all the stuff.
Princess, I'm on my way.
So this is Sidon, by the way. This is our shark boy.
With grace. I cannot fail.
Sidon! Why would you try to fight that beast alone? I was so worried about you. But still, I am proud. What a brave little brother I have. is that?
Baby shark. Do 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 do. So, not only is the little guardian giving everybody access to more of the Sheikah stuff, he's also just saying, fuck it. All this stuff is happening. Take the fucking tank. Yep, you sure can. It's not like the full Warriors battles, but I mean, I think they did a pretty dang good job of it. It's just like a little power fantasy level. I love it. I think they did such a fucking good job of this. From the original Battlefront or the new bad one? Yeah, being able to see like all of this stuff at full power, at the like height of the Calamity, it's so fucking cool.
Pardon?
So what happens after that? They did. Okay, so they didn't play this cutscene. Okay. That tells me how I need to go about this.
Zora! There is no turning back now!
King Dorfan!
Could it be?
So that was supposed to play in between like the battle, the Hyrule Warriors battle and the mech battle. I really wish they would just keep playing the cutscenes every time.
This attack proves your point. We are woefully unprepared to defend against the Calamity. The Zora will face this peril head-on. We must consider the future. We all share this land of Hyrule. So all of us must do our part. Mipha, attend.
Yes, Father.
You will become the pilot of the divine beast, Varota. On one condition. You must promise to come back safely.
Yeah, so I am doing level select since I already have gone through the story and didn't want to spend 16 hours to try and do that again. But even like going through normally, you still do have to like level select it. There literally is no other way to go about it. Everything in the game is on this one screen. So we met Shark Girl, now let's meet Lava Boy.
It will be my honor.
I will use this power for the good of all.
And remember, if you donate literally any monies,
Leave it to
you
me.
can
No matter
choose
what,
a
we'll see
warrior
this through.
for me to add into the lineup. Duante. You could also Duante and get a warrior chosen.
Oh, it looks delicious.
That was great.
Okay, I'm gonna do regular battle, then come back for the Divine Beast battle, since apparently they're splitting up the cutscenes, and I don't want to keep having to like explain this is where this is supposed to happen, but it didn't.
The rugged Goron.
Thank you so much for the $20.
A town carved into Death Mountain. They were forged in volcanic heat, their bodies as hard as stone.
If you want me to voice anything or add a warrior to the lineup,
whose power of protection could
you
repel
can.
the mightiest of blows. was deemed the best candidate to pilot divine beast Va Rudania. The princess and her entourage ventured to Goron City in hopes of securing Daruk's cooperation.
What you'll learn about me is that I never refuse a sincere request. So of course I'm on board with your plan.
AQ, that's a spoiler.
Except there is one problem.
Oh?
Well, it's just Varudania is in a difficult spot right now. The divine beast was found pretty high up on Death Mountain. A lot of monsters have been crawling around lately.
We will.
So even getting close to old Rudania is a big pain. Only the bravest go up there now. So that's why it's a good thing it's gonna be us!
Of course.
Come on! Death Mountain won't climb itself.
Use him when canon appropriate. That's gonna be a while. That's gonna be 100 years, AQ.
Okay. Yep, sure, little guy.
So this is Daruk, he's a Goron.
It's over. True. Incoming. True grit. Dodge this. Oh yeah, nothing to it. Dodge this. Here goes. That's the way. Incoming. Oh yeah, nothing to it. Princess.
I'm on my way!
Take that!
I can still fight!
Sandwich time.
I have done it!
Ooh, y'all, right before I started the stream, I had some gumbo that my parents brought me whenever they came down for Thanksgiving. It was very good, and I was very stuffed.
Take that! I have done it!
Sure, little guy. I won. It's over. Oh yeah, nothing to it. I won.
So Daruk's protection is his little invincible ability. Yeah, that's in here too. Oh, oyster po' boy, nice.
Nice go. Chew on this. Can you handle it? Nothing to it. Got this. Incoming. I wonder.
Hot apple tea.
I wonder.
Then he's got that apple bottom tea. Apple honey tea. Boots with the fur.
Whoops. That's fun. It's over. True.
We'll accept it.
Chew on this. Can you handle it? Oh yeah, nothing to it.
Alright. Treasure chest, treasure chest. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Princess.
I'm on my way! Shine! Away! Oh! Get back! Away! I have done it!
Zelda's runes are not the strongest weapon, but they are a very satisfying weapon. If you set up everything right, you can do a lot of damage at once.
Freeze!
Okay, her like main thing is that most of her runes don't like finish. Like they'll just stay on the battlefield until you activate them manually. So if you have a lot of Sheikah stuff, hi another Matt. So if you have a lot of stuff on the battlefield, it can just stay there for a little bit, and then you can activate it all at once for just a fuck ton of damage. Can be very satisfying. Okay. That's 2 out of the 3 outposts. Link, I need you to go up to Goron City. And I just have the little guardian with me all the time. He's so good. He's a good boy. even though he gives me another fucking Zelda timeline to think about. Which, by the way, if we keep getting donations, which we're playing through the whole story, so we have a lot of time for it, and that little bar fills up down there, I will stop the game and just do a deep dive on the Zelda timeline and the controversy around it. Just how did we get there? Why is it the worst thing for all Zelda fans and non-Zelda fans? We'll have our own little Unraveled. Oh yeah, we're getting all those giant bosses.
What?
So we've been killing a lot of Wizrobes. Every time we kill a Wizrobe, we get, we have Wizrobe wands that we can use as sub-weapons. If you're fighting a fire enemy, Ice Rod comes in handy. If you're fighting a ice enemy, Fire Rod typically comes in handy. And if you're fighting electric enemies, good fucking luck. How similar is the combat to Breath of the Wild? Surprisingly, there are a lot of holdovers between Breath of the Wild and this, specifically for like Flurry Rush, the environment stuff. Like if you use the Ice Rod on water, a lot of that's pretty similar. It is definitely not as fluid because it is a Musou game, so it'll play a little bit more similar to Hyrule Warriors, but not quite the same. It's somewhere in between. There are definite similarities, but I wouldn't go as far to say it's like, oh, the combat's just Breath of the Wild, because no, that's not true. Like it's all about the attack combos from Hyrule Warriors or any other Warriors game. What's the matter, lady? Where's she trying to go? I was pleasantly surprised with a lot of the like combat decisions that they made. Specifically like, oh, we just fought a guardian a couple of levels ago. But if you play as Link with the shield and sword combo, you can actually like parry a guardian laser in the game, and it does a bit of damage. If you use Link and you aim for a guardian's eyes, it does actually like trigger the weak point gauge. So like they did their homework, but like the combat does still stay pretty traditionally Warriors combat. They just have a lot of like Hyrule or Breath of the Wild touches that are really good. Daruk, please attend me. Zelda, you can buy those.
I'll take over this! I will fight for Hyrule! In every way I can! I have done it! Yeah! Try! Not yet!
I really do hope that like the elemental stuff around the Moblins means something. Like I hope that is a clue to the Breath of the Wild sequel. From the back, the Gorons look like ham. that your appetite is as mighty as your blade, too. You tired of sleeping, lady? Alright, so AQ donated for us to use Yonobo. But he's not supposed to be here right now.
You!
Now let's not worry about this right now. AQ is back. We need to watch a cutscene. Okay. Yeah. AQ, would you prefer to do a side mission with Yonobo or just have Yonobo whenever we go find Revali? And just pretend like he's not there in canon.
Ooh, seeing it again, it's even bigger than I remembered. Huh? Let's get right to it then. Ooh, I can't wait.
Buffalo chicken tenders. Ooh, and lobster mac and cheese. Ooh. Lobster mac and cheese. Whoops. Okay. So we have a Divine Beast battle. Then we're gonna go into a side mission with Yonobo. And Cucumber Pink Lemonade. Pink lemonade, good. Cucumber, also good. Cucumber pink lemonade. That seems like it would be good. Pink lemonade, icky. Aww. Whenever I was home alone as a wee lad in elementary school, like in 5th grade and everything, completely legal to be left unattended. Oh, okay, that's good. I would be left alone with the instant lemonade, the Country Crock stuff, the powder. And I would always do half and half of regular lemonade and pink lemonade. So it came out as this orange, sweet and also sour, just mess. I don't know how I survived childhood. That is a good question. I never questioned it. I just knew that like pink lemonade was more sour than regular lemonade. And that was enough for me. I'm not doing so hot in this battle. Yeah. How is it drinking lemonade on, I mean, it's very cold here.
What?
Well, I say very cold here. I'm in Texas. Would it be better in the summer months? Are there any drinks that like you absolutely have to drink on a cold day or a hot day, or like foods or whatever? Like it's hot. I absolutely would love gumbo, but it's too fucking hot. I can't. Or man, it's fucking cold. I would love a like frappuccino, but it's just I can't do it.
I will not rest on my laurels.
If it's hot, you want a sweet tea. Okay. Let's do... let's do this mission. So, some of you may have recognized, hey, there's some characters here that shouldn't be here. Because they didn't exist 100 years ago. How do they play? Let's go see. we'll probably stick with Yonobo. Because that's who AQ wanted. But we'll actually see them all.
Yunobo, you got this.
So this is Yonobo. His special thing is that he can eat.
Right? I'm sorry. Stop.
Besides that, he mostly punches and spins. Cool. This is Sidon, except not a very small fish. He is a big fish. He fights with 2 tridents, and it's very big. His thing is that in the middle of his combos, you'll see that little blue circle. If you tap the ability button, he'll just like get a bigger boost to his attack. So usually involving a gout of water that is shaped like a shark. He also hits bombs as if they were baseballs, which I find amusing.
I did it. Such potential.
Yes, all of these characters are in Breath of the Wild. Riju fights with a sand seal, Patricia. Yeah, we're playing the Descendants. Later you can unlock the Descendants. I have everybody except for one character unlocked. But Hestu the Korok, you can unlock him. The Yiga Clanmaster, you can unlock him. The King is unlockable. The little Egg Guardian is eventually unlockable. It takes a fuck ton of time to unlock him. Rivali does have a champion descendant. He literally says 2 lines. His name is Taba. So hard to set up for him. So his thing is that he can just shoot arrows. And at the end of most of his combos, he'll just keep shooting. Neither of the Rito warriors are good on the ground. They need to be in the air. And they're both so much better at taking on a whole bunch of enemies and not so good at the one-on-one combat that we have to do here.
This'll ruffle some feathers. That did the trick.
God, I'm gonna get motion sickness from this fight.
Stuck. Here comes. This'll ruffle some feathers. That did the trick. Just stop. Good, stuck. Come on. Shit. This'll do it. Get lost.
Two other unlockable characters are you can unlock the Great Fairies as a warrior, like all four of the Great Fairies as one warrior, and the boss of the Champion's Ballad, the monk, Mazcotia, you can unlock him. And I think that's it. Or at least that's everybody that I have.
This'll ruffle some feathers. That did the trick. Shit. Just stop. Good, stuck.
Yeah, for only covering like one game, they did a lot. Like they included a lot.
Get lost. Just stop. Good, stuck. Here comes. That way. Give up.
I have no idea how long it's gonna take me to just go through the entire story, but if we're like close to hitting our goal and we still need something to do, like I said, there is one more character that I need to unlock, and I think I'm close to it. So we might just do some like chill other side missions to hopefully unlock that. Alright, so we've found Mifa. we found Daruk. Now let's go meet Ravioli.
Let's do our best!
It will be my honor.
Are there any cutscenes that I need to play? Oh, yeah. So we just did Daruk, right?
That was unexpected, but we pulled through in the end. You really proved yourself, eh, little guy? Now, about me piloting Rudania. Well, go ahead and count the mighty Daruk in.
Oh, thank you, Daruk.
Of course! We'll smash that Calamity cannon jerk to smithereens! Oh, wait a minute. You must be starving after all that fighting. I know just the cure for that. My favorite, prime rock roast. Doesn't it look delicious? Why don't you dig in, little guy?
Oh.
Ah, sorry. How thoughtless of me. I should have brought some for you, tiny princess. Next time, I promise to bring enough for everyone.
Thank you very much.
That cutscene actually does strike a nerve with me, and I really don't want to go off about it. But yeah, Link just goes ham on all food. All food, all the time. Go, okay.
Good stuff.
Alright. We're gonna get real. We're gonna get real for a second. So, Daruk is all like, why don't you dig in? Come on, you must be hungry. Eat, little guy. Eat, little guy. If I haven't heard that so many fucking times in my life, I don't know what it is about people in the southern United States that, or specifically white people in the southern United States, who cannot bear to see like a kid not gorge themselves. But ooh, I am fortunate that I did not develop some sort of eating disorder because of people just telling me to fucking eat all the time. Like I don't have agency over my own fucking body. It's fucking disgusting the amount of times that I have had people. Exactly, Finn. Also welcome. That cutscene makes me hate Daruk. Which, like, he's such a sweet guy. I don't want to think that way, but, like, oh my god.
You!
Okay, so let's meet Rivali. So canonically, we're gonna go in with Link and Impa. We got two of the champions, we gotta get the other two.
Terrifying.
The Rito resided in a settlement on the Tabantha frontier. These feathery folk were blessed with the ability to glide along the wind, and they were adept with bow and arrow. Counted among them was Rivale, the most capable warrior of all the Rito, the natural choice to pilot divine beast Va Meadow. Zelda and her companions set out for Rito Village in hopes of securing his help. To evade foes, the party tried crossing through the snowfield, but a fierce blizzard befell them, halting their progress. Link asked Zelda to wait in safety while he and the little guardian scouted the area.
Sounds so good. I see you.
This nonsense again?
Wait, I thought I turned off that counter.
Rito Village is my home. While I'm here, you won't be getting any closer.
I guess I need to go into the chat bot and disable that, like completely disable that command. But yeah, just a reminder, this is our beginning of December stream of giving. At the end of the stream, we are going to be giving all the donos, which are sitting right now at $180, to 4 lovely causes: the Wolf Conservation Center of New York, the National Alliance on Mental Illness, the Critical Role Foundation, which is going to in turn be giving that money to Red Nose Day, Operation Supply Drop 826, Outright International, and Pavlov, and Black Girls Code. And my employer is going to be matching, because what's better than donating money to good causes? Making rich fucks at a Fortune 500 company do it too. With their money. Munchkin, thank you so much for the $20. If you would like me to voice anything, or if you want to add a warrior to the lineup for a level or a side mission, please let me know. Yes, the halfway mark. Halfway to me going on a long-winded rant about the Zelda timeline. Well, I mean, as a tactician, he did cut us off. That bridge would have gotten us very close to Rito Village, but now we have to, like, take the long way around. Yeah, of course, Giant Frog. Are you saying you don't have Jutsu to summon a Giant Frog? why don't you go get that treasure chest because I'm a greedy fuck. Yeah, I mean, it's really cool to see, like, real Sheikah warrior magic stuff. Because we didn't really get to see that a lot, except for with Mazcotia. But even that was, like, the ancient part of it, but, like, I like seeing Impa with her, you know, modern stuff. Which is even still a little bit more traditional than what Koshio was doing. It's cool to see the Tabantha region looking like this, like the blizzard just came through. We aren't going to be doing any battles in the Haver region, which was the actual like snowy region of Breath of the Wild. So this made sense as a snow level, and I really like it. Also, more giant frogs. It's also nice to see like actual Rito spheres being used by people other than Link, or just like a lot of the weapons being used by people other than Link. Like, oh, it's Ritos who aren't just archers. Like, look, they have swords. Hey, you know where this is? This is where we had to bring all of Cass's kids. For that long-ass shrine quest. Which means Burrito Village is right there. I'm so upset that they didn't find a way to bring... they don't find a way to bring Cass in here. Or his teacher. They really did put everybody in here except Cass. Like, it makes sense. Cass was literally not alive, but his teacher was, and his teacher should have been there. I hope Cass will be DLC. I would spend money on Cass more than I would spend money on, like... So you can play the Sheikah Chief, like you can play Master Koga. Eventually you can unlock him, but you can't unlock the 2 original villains that they added, Suga or Aster, and they do have voice lines that say that, like, maybe they'll be DLC, or like people have like data mined the game and like saw that they had like battle dialogue, so people are thinking like, oh well, it's probably gonna be them as DLC, and also Robbie and Pura. I would be so much more inclined to pay for Cass than literally any of those. I like my bird boy, and I need a 3rd fucking Rito. Ooh, red velvet with cream cheese. Oh. Matt, you're making me hungry. The first Hyrule Warriors had literally 3 revisions of it. I can see them adding DLC to this. Even Fire Emblem Warriors had DLC for characters that were already in the game. He really do look like Falco.
think you're good. But I'm better.
Stop, please!
So that's for Volley. He's the only champion that we don't get to play in his unlock stage. Because he's mean. How about get fucked, mate? Rito Village had repeatedly been attacked by monsters led by an unusual guardian. Rivali and its countrymen had barely repelled the monsters, but were wary of further attacks. I love it.
I understand the situation now. I'm thankful no harm befell you. Either of you.
Pardon me.
Huh?
But we must address the gravity of there being another guardian resembling the little one, Your Highness.
Yes. If it is in some way connected to the Calamity, we must swiftly come up with a strategy.
Out with it.
Huh?
We both know you'll be needing my unique skills to pilot that divine beast. However, about this pathetic knight in your service, are you sure he's got what it takes? What the?
Oh, I see. Our friend believes itself to be a knight as well, in service of the princess.
What? Ugh. Ridiculous. Every last one of you.
He's such a prick. But let's talk about that. There's another guardian who is leading the monsters. So whenever the Calamity was happening and Zelda awoke our little egg guardian boy, he went back into the past. The malice from Calamity Ganon followed him there. So our little guardian ended up like in front of Hyrule Castle and everything. But he came from the future. Wouldn't there be another guardian that was already in this timeline? Let's meet Urbosa. I'm missing a Korok seed? Fuck. Thought I got them all. Screaming. I'm not doing a Korok seed hunt during this game. Not during this stream.
The Gerudo lived in a settlement in the Gerudo Desert. Comprised entirely of women, they were a tribe of great might and nobility. For her exceptional strength and her ability to harness lightning, Urbosa, chief of the Gerudo, was the clear choice to pilot divine beast Va Naboris. Zelda knew Urbosa thanks to her close relationship with the late Queen of Hyrule. With her party in tow, Zelda traveled to Gerudo Town to speak with her old friend. However, their journey took an unexpected turn.
The Korok seeds are treated like any other material that can be used to unlock specific missions or I mean, they're just like little places on the map that have like 2 little maracas that you can unlock. They're used in conjunction with other materials to fill those in, which basically just give you more weapon slots. Every time we go through this, and you saw in the last mission, we get a shit ton of weapons that if we have too many, we have to sell off. But we can use all of our multitudes of weapons to like, we can fuse them together and make even stronger weapons. So it's good to have more weapon space, because that gets fucking annoying.
But why? Why are the Gerudo attacking us?
Urbosa will surely be able to explain everything if we can reach her.
I did mention time travel. Yes and no. This is a timeline that is being affected by time travel. Yes. We will have to see. We will have to see if whenever we make it through the plot, if you know the Calamity still happens, and so if like this is still like sort of the same timeline as Breath of the Wild, because you know it could be depending on how much the time traveling guardian changes. I would say the original Hyrule Warriors is definitely like AU Zelda, but this one, I don't think it's breaking any of the conventions. If anything, they make more sense, because like time travel has happened before. Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Skyward Sword. You know, that caused, you know, the big break in the timeline, which if we reach $400 from our big charity thing, we'll actually do a big discussion on. Is this an alternate? This is definitely an alternate sequence of events. Yes.
To me!
Why? What are you doing?
Thwarting your destiny, of course. Princess Zelda. I came back as quickly as I could. Not exactly what I expected to find.
Abosa?
I hope you're not hurt, little bird.
I'm not.
You've got some nerve, thinking you can go toe-to-toe with Master Koga! I'll show you! Yiga, assemble! Me excluded, of course.
What?
Is this original music? Yes, sort of. So each one of the champion unlocked stages are their remixes. The stage background is a remix of their theme from Breath of the Wild. But like they're all like original remixes.
Abosa.
Like Koei Tecmo was behind all of it.
Of course. Fortune was not on your side.
I'm so upset. Why don't I have that Korok seed?
Of course.
Nate is very sleepy. I mean, can't you read her label? It clearly says sleepy girl. I don't believe we can actually fight this Moldugo.
Right, one moment. Fortune was not on your side. I'll try this. I'll try this. Understood. Finally ready. Can't stop.
Come on. There we go.
Finally ready. Finished. Herbosa, of course.
So this is Master Koga. He is the leader of the Yiga clan. You may recognize him or a person very much like him from Breath of the Wild because they are the only boss that is not Ganon. Whenever making a champion or the Hyrule Encyclopedia, it's referred to by both titles. Came out, it sort of like said that Koga was a title that is handed down from Master of the Yiga to Master of the Yiga. So this may not be the same character, but it sure acts a lot like him. And that might just be like a decision to say, oh, well, yeah, I mean, he's recognizable. I have no idea if it's the same guy or not. I think it's a different guy.
How could these losers defeat me?
Anyway, this is Suga. He's a badass. And we can't play as him.
Master Koga.
Suga, you're late! I nearly got peeled like a banana! Oh!
Forget these cowards. It's time to retreat.
I think not!
Oh, this is gonna get so annoying. Okay, yeah, so we got 2 cutscenes after this.
Thank you for meeting me here. The town is a bit, chaotic, shall we say.
Of course, Urbosa. We'd meet you anywhere.
You know about the Yiga clan, I trust. Sheikah traitors working in the shadows to revive Calamity Ganon. Those lowlifes have been wreaking havoc here in Gerudo Canyon. How long can we stand by and watch them get away with it? No longer, I say. I will pilot this divine beast. You are precious to me, and you need my help. I cannot refuse.
Thank you, Urbosa. As Princess of Hyrule, I too will carry out my sworn duty.
Little bird. However I am able to support you, I will. Just say the word.
Urbosa is a boss. Love her. Anyway, let's check in on our villains.
So, you turned and fled. Is that it?
Well, if they hadn't interrupted me...
It seems that, as low as my expectations of you were, I was overly optimistic.
What?
Well, no matter. My harbinger, show me the future.
It is the Terror Guardian, a little guardian.
Yes. The future, as it will and must be. I will not allow anyone to alter its course.
Yeah, so it looks like the malice that had followed the little guardian into the past did go and find the guardian who was meant to be in the past and possessed it. So, you know how our little guardian was hacking into Sheikah's stuff and letting people use it? Well, what if Malice, which we already know can take over Guardians and cause a whole bunch of destruction, also could do that? This isn't the same Calamity. It's getting worse. Anyway, with that, it is 5 o'clock my time, which means I've been streaming for 3 hours. It is time for Lady to get some dinner, so we are going to take a little break. We are going to be back in just a little bit. Yeah. This is a good time to... I don't know, I wanted to do Kylan's bit, but do your taxes, register to vote, all that shit's already passed. Get your flu shot. Apparently it only takes 15 minutes. But we will be right back. we are back. Lady is very full of kibbles and is now eating a minty dentist sticks too. Because, you know, after you eat, you're supposed to brush your teeth, but she's a dog and can't brush her teeth. Gothy, thank you so much for the $15. If there is a warrior that you want me to add to the lineup, or if there is a voice line that you want me to say for your own nefarious purposes, please let me know. Blinky, thank you for redeeming your schmoony. I will of course give Lady Scritches. Is he going? Going? Why are you cleaning your teeth? Laura, what'd you go for? Whoop. Okay, so we have all of our champions. Lore and Scritches. We have all of our champions, so now we can do something else.
I can't be stopped.
Okay. So we can't add Link or Zelda. We have to have Impa. Oh, let's do Mifa.
I wish to keep everyone safe.
And Rivali, because we haven't seen Rivali yet.
Together for all of Hyrule.
With that, the 4 divine beasts were assembled with their pilots. Training began in earnest, and the plan to defeat Hyrule's enemies began to coalesce. Zelda continued her work, calibrating the divine beasts and researching ancient relics. Much to her frustration, however, her sealing power remained dormant.
His Majesty did not offer even a single word of praise.
Well, it's only natural that Father would be frustrated.
But, Your Highness...
Right now, we must do whatever is in our power. Please inform Mifa and Daruk that we depart tomorrow morning.
Then you plan to go to the Divine Beasts? Understood.
Oh my. Father thinks that... Well, he thinks that the reason my ability hasn't awakened is because I haven't worked hard enough. I imagine that when I visit the Divine Beasts, he'll say as much. Huh? Oh, Link, you... The adjustments to the Divine Beasts are not yet complete. We must fine-tune them for the individual pilots to ensure that they will be as effective as possible. So many of their parts are complex. We don't yet understand them fully.
Daruk, I have a request. Might I join you for training next time? I would like to be fully prepared. Learning new ways to fight foes might do me some good.
Of course! The more the merrier! Thing is, we still need a night gritty enough to seal the darkness, and they're nowhere to be found.
Yes.
Although, hey, if you see anybody
Wanna lay down?
What do they want?
Your Highness, I bring news. It regards your impending death.
Too easy. Now you know better. You're finished.
So this battle is taking place right beneath the Great Plateau in the Gate Town.
It's my time.
We did not see this in Breath of the Wild because it was, in ruins. So it's really cool that like they rebuilt this place like from the ground up.
Yet another victory.
I will try.
The music here is like the Yiga hideout. I'm too greedy for my own good.
Like so.
So you may be thinking, Connor, why didn't you open all these chests in a previous playthrough? They're clearly showing up on your minimap. Are you just a fucking idiot? Yes, but also, they did not start appearing on my minimap until I unlocked that, very early today. Yeah, there are doors on the base of Great Plateau. So where the Temple of Time is, and the little courtyard out of there, if you like in between the tower and where the first shrine is, well, I messed that up. There is like a basin that's filled up with water. Those are actually stairs that go down, but that is where those doors are. It just happens to be flooded whenever Breath of the Wild happens. So like that would be the way that most people like actually ascend the Great Plateau. You don't just teleport to the Great Plateau, silly. And that's what this town is. It's the town around the gate town. The gate to the Great Plateau.
Behold! Maybe. Take this! Get another victory.
Thank you for redeeming a hydrate. I will. Fuck, I'm out of water. Everybody else, if you have a drink, sippy sippy, bitch.
Yet another victory. Finally.
This is the Hyrule Garrison. This is also a ruin that you can find in Breath of the Wild.
Cool down.
You're finished.
Get another victory. Maybe.
Really not a lot to talk about here. I think that the game does a really good job of, like, each map is very unique, and they all do a very good job of, like, covering a lot of ground over the map of Breath of the Wild without just feeling like, oh, here's your Hyrule Field map, here's your Rito map. Like, yeah, they do that, but like, look at this. Look at this shit. Like, this doesn't feel like a rehash of the Hyrule Field map at all. Like, this clearly has a different purpose.
Take this.
Awoo! Hello, Liz. Did you find the nut, boys? I have found a lot of Koroks. There is actually a Korok warrior that we could play as, which, if you want me to play as a specific warrior, you can donate $1. Kyle with an N, thank you so much for the $20. If there's anything that you want me to say in any of my voices for your own nefarious purposes, please let me know. Also, or if there is any warrior that you particularly want to see, let me know and I will play them.
Get another victory.
Really?
You.
Kimmy, thank you so much for the $20. If you want to see any particular warriors, or if you want me to say anything before you leave in any of my voices for your own nefarious purposes, let me know, and I will say it.
Too easy.
Holy fuck, it's the Gunch. Holy fuck, it's the Gunch! You gotta cheat for. Hello, Beats.
Behold! Yet another victory. Stay down.
Oh, bother. What are you doing, step bro? Ooh. That's as good as I can get it. I have no idea what that's referencing. Step there. Oh no. Hey, lady. Lady. Do you want a treat? Beat says you gotta have a treat. No. Excuse you. You want a treat? Oh goodness. Yeah. That's one thing I wasn't able to show off. Mipha's special attack does actually activate Mipha's grace and heal her a little bit. It's a nice little touch. This is a cool little thing. First off, there's a Korok. Number 2, look at these gravestones. Those are cool, right? Look at these gravestones. No, one of them's pushed back a little bit. It's got flowers next to it. These a cheeky little Ocarina of Time throwback. Yeah, it's clearly Navi. Navi is dead. Because it's a Zora, you gotta.
I cannot go. is done.
How am I supposed to be with no air? So that was a distraction, and now the gate town is on fire. I've beaten the game, and I have unlocked every character but one, who has to be the last character that you unlock. And Link is level 84, I think, right now. So pretty damn far. How far am I through the story right now? This is the last part of chapter 2.
I suppose destiny is at work then. The future is fickle. Yeager clan, time to go.
Link!
Okay. I don't remember what's next. This is gonna get so frustrating. Okay, cool. Korok Forest next. I have none of the seeds in Korok Forest, so we might be finding a few nut boys.
Let us give it all we have, Link. It will be my honor.
I will use this power for the good of all.
I will protect the princess.
And we have to play as Hestu. I'm not mad about it. Yeah, I've been grinding away in this game. I was hoping to get the last character unlocked before the stream. Hestu. But that did not happen.
The king issued his first order to the divine beast pilots. Seek out the knight who could wield the sword that seals the darkness.
Oh shit.
This would require that they vanquish the monsters in Korok Forest.
Fuck, I need to go back. I need to go back. Fuck. Shit. So, it might be a little obvious, but Korok Forest is the place where you get the sword. So we actually need to equip Link with the Master Sword. Because you don't. Even though we've beaten this before. Even though we've beaten this before, it won't like swap weapons in the middle of a fight. So we need to go back. Pay no attention to what you're seeing on the screen right now. We gotta get the sword. A 100 bad guys with swords. Sometimes you'll see the sky is red on my screen. Whenever you beat the game, blood moons start happening, which means a story level might get significantly harder all of a sudden, for no real reason.
The king issued his first order to the divine beast pilots. Seek out the knight who could wield the sword that seals the darkness. This would require that they vanquish the monsters in Korok Forest, where the legendary blades slept. All 4 of the pilots were to take part. Zelda, seeking data to help calibrate the divine beasts, accompanied them. As did Link, for he always stayed by the princess's side.
Hyrule's king chose us to perform this pivotal task. It will be my honor to excel, as always. Then there's you. The one part that doesn't add up. Why should this nobody be trusted to lead us in the coming battle?
See you later, Beats.
It doesn't matter who's the leader. We're all in this together, right?
You are, of course, mistaken. My divine beast is the key. Really now, it makes no sense. Well, my one comfort is that your reputation will be completely ruined once you fail. The fallen knight.
Rivali, how long do you expect us to put up with your prattle, huh?
I've said enough. The time has come to show you what I'm made of. Now witness Va Meadow's divine power.
Which good voice. Yeah, I'm really glad that his voice actor got to voice a couple of other not assholes. Rivali's voice actor also voices Taba, the other Rito champion in Breath of the Wild. He also voices the Great Deku Tree. So, it's good that he got to have some variety. Yeah, but it's cool to play an ass for a little bit. Whenever all you can do is play the one asshole, it does get a little exhausting. So that's funny. I actually don't know if Link has been assigned to protect Zelda. I think he's just doing it. I think he just showed up. But like he is the person who like the Guardian is talking to and like and the Sheikah Slate activated for and around, so and he did protect Impa, who is like assigned to royal duties, but like I'm not sure if Link actually was assigned. At least at this point. He was in the original timeline. In Breath of the Wild, he was supposed to have the Master Swords at like 16, like pretty dang young age. And because he had the Master Sword, he was assigned to protect Zelda. But in here, clearly they wanted to tell a little bit different story, so they retconned it to that. Yeah, I think the main thing between Zelda and Link was that Link, from a very young age, was already very accomplished and was already chosen by the sword. So like he was already ready to face the destiny that awaited him. But Zelda still was struggling to unlock her sealing power, which led to a lot of frustration. They bring it up in the royal ceremony cutscene. That boy is a manifestation of all of her failures. So that's why she hated being around Link. Yeah, Urbosa is the one who says that. She's will get in a couple of chapters we'll be able to see something else, a very similar scene with Urbosa. Because again, Urbosa is a queen. Emotionally mature mother.
This is quite the fog.
Are we even making progress? We could just be going in circles.
Good point. If only someone could fly above and scout the way.
As though I could see anything through this muck. Honestly, do you ever think before you speak?
Getting lost is the least of our worries. If something attacked us, we wouldn't see it coming.
Yes, we must be prepared for even the most unusual... Whoa? Huh?
Finally! Somebody sees me! Shakalaka!
Oh? Where'd you come from?
And who are you?
Oh, me? I am the one who brings song and dance to Korak Forest! Let's go!
A Korok!
That's great! Mind guiding us through the fog, then?
Shoko. I'd love to get home myself. But there are scary, mean monsters in the woods, and I can't get past them.
You could probably sneak right by if you didn't have those noisy maracas.
Oh, never mind him. We have business in the forest. If you lead the way, we can handle the monsters for you.
Woo! Yay! In that case, follow!
So I actually do know who Hetsu's voice actor is. She voices Chantel as well, or Chantal. I don't know what else she's in. I only know her because she was on a D&D stream with Nate Wants to Battle. Dark and Dicey. Her name is her Twitter handle is Christina V. She wants to go by her full name now, Christina Valenzuela. She is cool. She does a lot of like anime stuff. Yeah, Christina Valenzuela. She is indeed Hawk from Seven Deadly Sins. I don't remember if she voiced him in Breath of the Wild or not. Also, I love this remix of the Korok Forest, like the little guitar little strums. I love it. It's so good. Same as you, same. Train. Yep. That's her moveset. Yeah, so like in chapter 2, no, chapter 1, the second level, she's with Impa and Link, and she's like, maybe if I use the Sheikah Slate creatively, I can fight alongside you. And so she can use the Slate to like a fuller extent than everybody else, which is why she can use it as a weapon. Malice. So we should only be seeing Malice whenever Calamity Ganon is resurrected. So somebody is controlling Malice. Also, the map just got a fuck ton bigger. just need to find Flood. Absolutely. Also, we can play as Hetsu now. He uses his maracas. Ah, he's so good. Hetsu is ranked the worst character, but I actually really like using him. Where's Link going? Okay, Link's going up there, so I should be going down here. So the question, why couldn't Link see him? I don't know. I know in Breath of the Wild, Hetsu was like, it's been a long time since anybody's seen me. Which will make me believe that, like, only Link or, like, kids could see Koroks. But I actually don't remember what the lore is. Or why all of a sudden Zelda could see him. I hate that the developers confirmed that the Korok seeds were poop. Because now all I'm thinking about is that Hetsu literally has 2 giant piles of shit in his hands. And I'm not about that life. So this is called a hollow. Instead of having Dark Link or Dark Zelda or Dark Daruk, we just have clones that are made of malice. These are called the hollows. You okay? Excuse you.
I'm on my way. Just like this. The Hyrule.
So Aster, this guy's name is Aster. He can control Malice because of the little guardian.
Kill her. What? What?
So, you may have noticed this with our fight against Hollow Urbosa, but they're actually weak to the Master Sword specifically. The nice Legend of Zelda theme showing up. So whenever this game was being teased, a lot of people were sort of theorizing there is a character who is mentioned in Breath of the Wild, the fortune teller, who told the king about the prophecy and the Sheikah technology. And the thing was, maybe this guy is that prophet, because clearly telling the king about the Sheikah technology, getting him to dig them all up and try to research them just to have Calamity Ganon possess them all and cause even more devastation to Hyrule than if they did without. Maybe that was intentional. Maybe he wasn't just, you know, uh-oh. Looks like you did everything I said and now you're even more fucked. Like, maybe he was in on it. Is this the same fortune teller? Maybe. We don't have a definitive answer in the game, but in Creating a Champion, the same book by Dark Horse that I'm going to be referencing a lot, that I don't own, so if any of this is incorrect, sorry, I'm going off of secondhand knowledge. There, in the Japanese version, there is a specific, like, phrase, like, a combination of words that's used to define him. Well, if you go into the gallery and look up this person's character description, the same combination of words is used, and it's supposed to be like very specific. Like, it's definitely a reference to that fortune teller, if not the same exact person. So maybe it looks like yes. I'm gonna get so tired of coming down to look up these fucking cutscenes.
Great Deku Tree.
All is well. The sword you hold is the key to defeating the Calamity, to sealing the darkness. Young hero, you have been chosen by the sword to wield its power and vanquish the Calamity. And you, Princess, do not lose hope. The path will open for you soon.
I see.
Forgive me. A deep slumber beckons, and even I cannot refuse. You have all that is needed to face whatever destiny awaits. Hyrule's fate is in your hands.
Neat. Oh, they just want us to play with Link. Thoughts on Breath of the Wild sequel? We haven't seen much, obviously.
With the discovery of the knight who seals the darkness, hope spread among the people of Hyrule. Yet unease lingered in the princess's heart. No matter how much she devoted herself to training and research, doubts plagued her. To clear her mind, Princess Zelda joined the pilots on a mission to investigate some unusual relics. Alas, their expedition bore no fruit, and they set off on the road back to Hyrule Castle.
My thoughts on it, I'm hype as hell for it. Because playing through Breath of the Wild, going up against Dark Beast Ganon, the like giant final ultimate boss, it really is a letdown. So seeing like dehydrated Ganondorf deep underground, that explains so much. Because like clearly, you know, there's something even stronger out there that can hopefully redeem that part of the game. I'm very excited because number one, based off of Zelda's haircut, I do think that she will be playable in a main title for the first time, which is going to be hype as hell. And two, Zelda has done sequels before. Like clearly we've had Ocarina of Time followed up by Majora's Mask. We've had A Link Between Worlds followed up by Triforce Heroes. Based on the haircut, yeah, because she has shorter hair, it's easier to animate, especially whenever you're swapping clothes. That's why, like in Elder Scrolls, you aren't going to find a lot of people with like more than shoulder length hair. I'm excited to see what a Zelda sequel that is also set in Hyrule looks like, because I don't think we've seen that before, except like Zelda to Zelda 2, which even still is you're exploring a much bigger version of Hyrule. I'm excited to see like what is the same world gonna look like in the sequel. Yeah, I'm hype as hell.
How can I... If I am unable to awaken my inner power... That song...
Nighty-night.
I remember you.
Enemy ahead!
Maybe some eggs are okay. So this takes place on Mount Crenel. Mount Crenel is weird because, like, in the Minish Cap, Mount Crenel is the like birthplace of the Gorons and stuff, and clearly it is very close to Death Mountain. But like this is, like it was just different, you know. It hit different. Crenel was never mentioned again until Breath of the Wild. So it's cool that it made another appearance and that it's getting another shout out here. Or maybe this is Mount Daphnis. It's by Mount Crenel, which I really enjoy. Oh, let me get these. Let me get the treasure. Minish Cap is one of the few Zeldas that I haven't beaten. Because I never owned it. It's on the GBA, which means the only way to get it now is on the 3D Virtual Console. It's actually one of the first games that I emulated. I just didn't beat it on the emulator. So as long as we keep full health, we'll be able to keep doing these Skyward Strikes, which are very good. I enjoyed them a lot. Wait, there's gotta be some over there, right? Yeah, there's Korok. So is there some on the other side? Korok? Is there a Korok? Does not appear to be a Korok. They're coming up real soon. We're gonna see a good example of why I think this is a really good place for the Muso series to be. In previous Warriors, specifically I'm thinking of Breath of the Wild, not Breath of the Wild. Specifically I'm thinking of like Hyrule Warriors and Fire Emblem Warriors. The outposts for everything was always just like a square or this very small room with like not a lot of features. It's just like a square on the map. This game like the maps are just so much better, and so much more like diverse. Because like sure you'll still see stuff like this where it's just like clearly a fort in pretty much a square. But if you'll remember in Breath of the Wild, in a lot of places, Liz Alphos will have made like little circular fortifications on the water. Some of those have become Alphos, and like their shape is still the same. Like even with the hole in the middle, it's very good. I really like the whole level design here. You can tell that they paid a lot of attention to Breath of the Wild. It's not one-to-one, and it probably shouldn't be. But like, look at this. It's so good. Like, it's clearly recognizable.
What?
I have no idea what this song is, by the way. It might actually be a Muso remix. I think Koei Tecmo did a great job with what they were given, and I'm glad that like Nintendo or at least Zelda team were like there helping them. Like that was good. It definitely deserves to. You know, I clearly don't think Nintendo meant for this to be like the big holiday title for Nintendo, but I'm not mad about it.
It will be done.
I do have criticisms about the game, but those will come at a later time, whenever they're not spoilers. We obviously missed out on the F-Zero reboot. I wouldn't be mad about an F-Zero reboot. Or just like a new title. Or like a Star Fox Adventures, like where it's still like a title, but it's like clearly different. Well, I guess that's what Hyrule Warriors is. A new main title game for F-Zero? Or do you mean like new IP? What do you mean, Danny? Like not Mario, not... so... You're right, they have been a little slow on doing that. That changed with Splatoon. Splatoon was completely new IP for Nintendo, and it was pretty big. Our friend Pinzak is really big into the competitive Splatoon scene. Then they tried it again with ARMS. Which happened. Which I don't think was a bad game, it just wasn't for me. But a new single player IP? A new like big single player IP? That'd be interesting. Yeah, most recognized, popular, and exclusive IPs. What's worse than one giant boulder monster? Oh, I know. 2 giant boulder monsters. Yeah, I'm clearly very over-leveled. Katrina, thank you so much for resubbing for 18 months. And for the little crown. Look at my little crown. I didn't drop this, bitch. Oh, and I got an emote. Alright, so there's a cutscene that did not play that we need. Yeah. $145 more for charity. And we'll go over the entire fucking Zelda timeline. We can do it. We can do it, right, y'all? Or does nobody want me to read suggestive fanfiction for $69?
Link, he's become so much stronger.
And yet I have not. I presume that's what you're thinking? Hmm?
More and more monsters have been appearing lately. It is a sign that the Calamity draws near. So, there isn't much time. And still, no sign of my power awakening.
Little bird. Perhaps you are missing the point, comparing your progress to Link's. It's the same boy he was before acquiring that sword. He will rise to any challenge with no hesitation. That's all there is to it. In that regard, you two are one and the same. Look how hard you've worked to get this far.
Well, you see,
What did the great Deku Tree say? There's no need to fret, princess. I know that you are where you need to be. You must accept that too.
That was charcoal that they were making him eat, by the way. That's what got me through the trial of the sword.
Urbosa.
Alright, what's next after this? I think that's the end of chapter 3. Okay. So after that, we really will eat anything, yeah. So after that, the king does the ceremony, the same one that we see in Breath of the Wild through the memories, except this one is going to be at the castle and the king is going to do it.
We did it. We have all the pieces on the board to stop the Calamity.
So now everybody gets their champion
With
outfits.
the knight who seals the darkness, the 4 champions, and you, of course. I'm positive. We can turn back the...
Huh?
Would you stop making a nuisance of yourself? Unlike you, the princess is extremely busy. Hey! Oh, you cut it out. Oh, now listen, you... Oh. Stop that! We're trying to help the princess here.
Come on, you two. There's no need to fight.
Oh, how dare you act so disrespectfully in front of Her Highness! You troublesome teapot!
So, Daruk, about what we discussed.
Ah,
So you're ready to begin your training. Let's get to it.
Thank you. I hope to become stronger so that I can fight alongside. Oh, no. I was just,
Enough! Leave me out of this. If you must fight, do it elsewhere.
Come back here, you whiny little... Oh!
Stop it! How asinine.
Egg is aggressive. So now we've got our champion outfit. Egg Sons. And also all of the champions
no matter what, we will see this through.
do have a champion outfit.
Leave it to me.
No matter what, we will see this through.
You have a lot to look forward to.
No matter what, we will see this through.
All right, why not?
That's reassuring. This will surely go well.
By the way, we're not gonna learn this for a while. But the Guardian does have a name. Yeah, I really want to play as him for a little bit. So we're gonna do it.
Zelda and the others had successfully activated the central tower. Under Pura's guidance, they embarked on a mission to restore the ancient structures all across Hyrule. They had no notion that a shadowy foe was amassing all its might to disrupt their quest. The party headed for Akala, where the final tower awaited, as did a Yiga clan ambush.
So Pura has been going around raising up the Sheikah towers. Because right now we only have the one that wasn't in Breath of the Wild, the one near Hyrule Castle activated. At least I don't think it was in Breath of the Wild. I don't remember.
Yes.
What are you talking about? He's baby. Tiny, innocent, eggy baby. Sweetie swooty, stabby any shooty. I'm literally just coming down here for a treasure chest. So if you are a long-time viewer of the channel, you will remember Akala Citadel as the setting for my best moment on stream ever, on that cliff right there. Or, sorry, no. That cliff right over there.
I'll take over, Link.
It is also on my channel trailer, if you are not. I cannot recreate it, no. Hey, Dom. If you just go to twitch.tv/cyberwolf1, it should be the only, like, video, like, that's not, or actually, no, I have other highlights now. But it should just be on twitch.tv/cyberwolf1 whenever I'm not live. Or there's another one on YouTube, youtube.com/cyberwolf1.
Hang on.
I'll take over, Link.
His tiny egg is very good. He run. He runs so fast. So you do not actually unlock the Guardian as a fighter until like he's literally the second to last character you can unlock. So canonically he is here. He just probably doesn't contribute much to the fight. It's not New Game Plus, but like we are going back and replaying the levels. This is not a new game.
Yeah.
I am very far into the post game. Like, I should not be decimating enemies like I am. He's Scuttle. He's Scuttle so good. Can run, can open chest. Yeah, it's really nice that we get to see the inside of Echo Citadel. Because, like, the entrance to it is just pretty much boarded up. Or, not boarded up, but, like, there's debris and stuff blocking the entirety of the inside. So, like, yeah, it's really good that we get to see the inside. Oh my god, all of our rupees. I forgot what it's like to have money. But just like we're grinding up rupees in this game, we're also grinding... We're raising money for charity. We're supporting the Wolf Conservation Center. We're supporting the National Alliance on Mental Illness. we're supporting the Critical Role Foundation, which is supporting a whole bunch of other charities that are really good. And we're supporting Black Girls Code. Every dollar that you donate to me, I will split between those 4, and also get my employer to split between those 4. So it's like, if you donate $1, you're really donating $2, but you're only paying for 1. You're making some rich fuck donate the other one. And isn't that the best thing ever? What is that like to have money?
Right.
Indeed.
I run. Lady. Are you a sleepy girl, lady? That's what your label says. He said, I don't like labels, Dad. Dom, thank you so much for the $10. Is there anything that you would like me to say in any voice for your own nefarious purposes? Or is there a warrior that you particularly want to see? Because we'll add them to the lineup. Oh shit, we didn't get any of the cutscenes for that. Okay. Okay, well this is what we would have seen.
Studying relics again,
Father!
You think you have time to busy yourself with things like that?
It's just that This is from a long time ago. It's a relic I found one day, while Mother and I were out exploring. Mother and I, we discussed it at some length together. It seemed special, like it might hold hidden powers. Even after all this time, I've yet to unravel its purpose. But Father, if you allow me to uncover the meaning behind such relics, I believe it could help us to—
Enough! That is not for you to determine.
It doesn't mean I won't continue with my training, Father. But I also want to explore all options, to do everything that I can.
Even so, it seems that you are avoiding your duty. I will allow it, for now. But do not forget your mission.
King Rome. What can we say about King Rome?
So, if they can fix that Sheikah thingamajig, what does that mean for me? I mean us.
That thingamajig will tell them where we are and what we're doing.
Our cover would be blown, huh? Sounds like bad news.
Measures are being taken.
Huh?
Soon you'll each have your own parts to play.
Respect, Sugar. This is a directive from Lord Ganon.
Apologies.
This guardian is possessed by Calamity Ganon, harbinger of destruction. With it, I will bring this world to its knees.
You are blind, Seer. Calamity Ganon is not for mortals to control.
Okay, so that's what we would have seen before going into the fight, so that explains why the Yiga were there, to stop us from activating the tower. I really wish they would just play all the cutscenes before, even after, you know, playing through them once.
Yes! You did wonderfully!
One down and a whole lot more to go. Time's a wasting, right?
Lady Urbosa, Queen, thank you so much for tipping $10. If there is anything, yeah, it's pure 100 years ago. If there's anything that you want me to say in any voice, I will try my best. Or if you want to add somebody besides Lady Urbosa to the lineup, we will do that. I say besides because well, we're gonna add pure Urbosa anyway. Okay, what's after?
Oh, what a magnificent view! We're so high up. Pura, have you found anything yet?
I see. So, by bonding this with the Sheikah slate...
What's that? Pura?
Listen, Princess. These towers have got a lot of power hiding inside. The Sheikah towers were designed to scan their surroundings for Calamity Ganon. When we activate them, the terminals load the Sheikah slate with a map of the area. You can see the geography nearby and locate monsters as easy as click snap.
So we can track down the enemy and take them by surprise.
Precisely! Rather than just telling you about it, why don't I give you a little demo?
Sleepy lady. She's so sleepy. Oh, who's Pura's VO?
I can't be stopped.
Kate Higgins. Kate Higgins. Kate Higgins.
In the name of the goddess.
Well, look at that! I improved on perfection!
Is there anything that I would recognize her from? Because I honestly don't remember.
Whoa.
I could get used to this.
Okay, I think that's all.
All right.
Funnily enough, Urbosa was... We have to have Urbosa for the next thing. Well, I don't think we have to have her, but like, we were going to. Naruto, alright. Chicken! I've never seen the chicken before. I've never seen the fucking chicken before.
Now that the network of Sheikah Towers had been restored in full, the Sheikah Slate bestowed upon Zelda's party detailed knowledge of all Hyrule. Empowered with this immense trove of knowledge, Pura began running calculations to locate monster camps and the Yiga clan hideout. In hopes of heading off an assault on Hyrule Castle before it could begin, Urbosa and Divine Beast Va Naboris were sent on a mission to root out the king's enemies.
Well, it's time. You and I must now ride into battle without the luxury of training. Then again, experience is the best teacher.
Damn you, Camel. I really like the dungeons. I would just wish, like, there was more of them. And that you could go back to them. That's another thing I'm hyped for the sequel about. More Zelda dungeons. More Breath of the Wild Zelda dungeons. Oh, the frames. Oh, the frames.
Using Pura's insights, Urbosa easily accomplished her mission. Thus, were Zelda and the others witness to the immense capability of the Sheikah Towers. The Varna Boris mission cleared a path directly to the Yiga clan hideout. Looking to exploit this advantage, the champions moved in to strike at once.
Gotta use Urbosa. So here we are, back in the Yiga clan hideout, which is a very cool map. And it's not a stealth mission this time. So this place is trapped. If we're not careful, we can run into a spike wall like that.
You ready? I'll freeze you out.
What's that, girl? We're squeaking? I have no memory of this place.
That all? I'll freeze you out.
That beer may have been sitting there for 5.5 hours. Because I got it at the beginning of the stream. And it's very warm.
Hang on.
I think not.
You deserve no mercy! Overhand you!
I've had just about enough of this dude.
I'll freeze you out!
That's not the correct thing.
I'll freeze you out! Disappear! You deserve no mercy! Overhand you!
Fortune was not on your side.
You should remember this room from Breath of the Wild.
Look what you did. Well, I don't mind. I don't mind one itsy bitsy bit. And do you know why? Because your thread's about to get cut. And I'm the shears. Snip, snip!
ready for the Yiga Clan Master Koga! He's gonna kill you all to death!
You ready? You deserve no mercy! Over there, you!
Well, I meant to do Cryonis, but that works too.
That all? That all? Be gone! Looks like it.
Master Cook.
Of course! I'll freeze you out! Be gone!
I'm serving up!
That all? Come on!
Can't stop.
From my handsome ashes, we will rise again!
An ancient technique I call running away. Nope. Okay.
Huh? Hey, Prophecy Man! You missed the part where we get walloped!
I am afraid we cannot overlook this failure,
Can't do it!
Seer.
Fate decides all. Even this defeat.
Huh?
As you well know, if you decided to turn against me, you would make an enemy of Calamity Ganon.
Eat that pho.
So you see then. Good. We will need each other's help if we are to achieve our grand plan. In the name of Calamity Ganon, you and I are bound. Let us turn our eyes to the task before us, yes.
These Sheikah towers. They are rather useful, I admit.
I know, right? Oh, but just wait. There's one more thing I gotta show ya.
Pura, a little warning would have been nice.
Sorry. But look, is this technology amazing or what? Right now we can't teleport many people at once. And anywho, there aren't many places we can travel. But with further study, I think these towers will be invaluable. Lucky for us, I have lots of new researchers on my team too. It won't be easy, but we're not gonna let that stop us, eh?
I know that you won't. I wish I could join you, but now... Anyway, I'm glad for your help, Pura.
Oh, Zelda.
Are you certain of this?
Yes.
Zelda's next birthday will mark the date of Calamity Ganon's return.
Yes. That is what the images we recovered indicate, at least.
Time has run out, then. Zelda, you and the knights will travel to the Spring of Courage. No matter what it takes, you must awaken your power before the Calamity returns.
Understood.
So in the original, in Breath of the Wild, Calamity Ganon returned whenever Zelda came down from Mount Lanayru. And Mount Lanayru, you have to be 17 in order to climb it up. Only those with wisdom can go up. So, yeah. But since Zelda's not 17, she can't go up to Mount Lanayru. So yeah. Where can I get Octorok balloons?
Yeah. Oh.
It will be my honor.
Records derived from the Friendly Guardian indicated that Calamity Ganon would return on Zelda's 17th birthday. Desperate to preempt this grim future, King Rome ordered his daughter to train at the Spring of Courage. The king, Princess Zelda, and every living being in Hyrule could sense the thunderous footsteps of a looming scourge.
I will do whatever I can, as I am right now. Even if all I have to give is my faith that things will work out. This is the thread that I've been following all this time. Even so, all of the research into the relics, if I cannot awaken to my power, will have been in vain. Everyone else is carrying out their duties with such grace. I am the only one who cannot live up to her own potential.
Princess Zelda. Why not? Let's go take a break somewhere. I've gotten really... suddenly I'm really hungry.
Impa. There's just no more time.
Me every time there's a deadline coming up. So this is really interesting because the Spring of Courage doesn't get a lot of screen time in Breath of the Wild. It has no memories associated with it. There's no real... There's only the one quest that actually brings you here for a shrine. But this, remember, this is the same exact spring that the first Zelda, the one from Skyward Sword, had to purify herself in, the Sky View Spring in Faron Woods. The architecture is exactly the same. The second one, the one in the Earth Temple, I don't think you do. Skyward Sword has amazing lore. The gameplay could be better. So people think that that's going to be the next game that gets an port. It's Skyward Sword. And now that like Pikmin 3, something that could only exist on the Wii U, was ported over, they think it's time for Skyward Sword. And Mario Galaxy, something that can only exist on the Wii. Now that that's on Switch, yeah, people are like, yeah, Skyward Sword, Switch, it's gotta happen. But yeah, two of the springs, or the two springs from Skyward Sword, the Earth Spring and the Sky View Spring, both are in Breath of the Wild as the Spring of Courage and the Spring of Power. The Spring of Wisdom did not appear in Skyward Sword. And that's at the top of Mount Lanayru. I mean, the controls for Skyward Sword were already pretty tricky. So, I mean, I don't think they can get much worse on the Switch. I haven't played Galaxy on Switch. I do have the Mario Anniversary, or the 3D All-Stars. I've only played Sunshine on it, and have not gotten that far in Sunshine. I know that they did just update it so that you could use the GameCube controller correctly, and I would love to revisit it. I just haven't. Yeah, Ocarina of Time 3D is definitely good. Like I think it's the definitive version of Ocarina of Time. Majora's Mask, the jury's out on. I like it a lot though. I would think that if they reported it, it would be the 3D version. But then they did do Mario 64 like that. They did go and do Mario 64 like that.
Finally ready. Steel yourself. I am ready. It's time.
This song, I do believe, is a Muso remix. I think. I kind of remember it from Hyrule Warriors, but I know it's not like a Zelda theme. Hello, Kyle with an N. Yeah. I pride myself on my command. I just forgot to actually advertise that I added it. Yeah, there is alert command. You were. Love that little bit of Zelda's lullaby in the background.
I see.
You stop. Yeah, die, bitch.
It will be done.
I still don't know how I feel about the whole, like, Farum Woods became a rainforest kind of thing. I think it's neat, but I'm just not a huge fan of, like, rainforest settings. They always seem so, like, intimidating and hostile. I don't know. So seeing Farron Woods, which was always so like home, like it was always home, like Kokiri Forest, Ordon Woods, or Ordon Village, I guess. Yeah, it's kind of sad. I am very greedy.
Finally ready. Magnesis. Magnesis. I won't fail. Finished. Link. But how?
He's blue. Abadi abaga. And that's not it.
Is everyone all right? Oh, thank goodness.
We're all right because of you, Princess. Your keen senses saved us.
Well, really, it was thanks to your strength.
Now you listen to me.
Okay.
You said that you are the only one who can't live up to your potential. But that's completely untrue. I mean, you saved all of us just now. All of your effort, your research, is not in vain, Princess.
Thank you, Impa. I will fight to fulfill my duty until the very end. That's really all I can do.
So I may need to do something. Right now, the difficulty is set to hard, just so like the missions feel a little bit better. I'm gonna turn it back down. I'm gonna turn it back down to easy because we need to make some progress. We need to make a lot of progress. We're here for the lore. We're getting story percent. Okay. 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 I mean, let me just play it just to be safe. Whoa.
Excellent. I finally finished my painstaking analysis. Oh yeah!
Yeah, we're all very impressed. Now, what did you find? Do you see?
Stop right there. I was too careless. This is bad.
Go!
Stop that
He said,
thing!
"Ha." Hmm. So, Pura and Robbie were back in Akala Citadel, or are back in Akala Citadel, and they're trying to like figure out what the Guardian, what knowledge the Guardian has, or get more data, you know. Apparently they just found something. We don't know what it is yet. But whenever they were there, some of the researchers that they were with were actually Yiga imposters. They were acting kind of sus. One of them saw him vent. So Pyrrha threw the Sheikah slate at our little guardian friend, who is now running off to warn us. I didn't turn the game difficulty down. Fuck me.
All of the countermeasures to Calamity Ganon were in place. Except one. The princess had not yet awakened her sealing power. In hopes of preventing her kingdom's destruction, Zelda resolved to train at the Spring of Wisdom. Souls younger than 17 years were forbidden from setting foot on Mount Lanayru,
I simply just
where the
died.
Spring of Wisdom lay, as they lacked the spring's namesake. Zelda made plans to ascend as soon as she was of age. Knowing that this would be the day of Calamity Ganon's revival, King Rome urged his people to evacuate. He deployed the 4 divine beasts to quell the horrors of the Calamity until Zelda returned.
Okay. Well, we don't have to watch it again.
So many are awaiting my inner power, believing in me. This is my last chance.
Princess, it'll all work out. Everything will just align at the Spring of Wisdom.
Time to head out. Farewell, Father.
Huh?
My son.
Hey!
Huh? The Sheikah slate?
Something must have happened. It cannot be.
But it happened.
Alrighty. A good spot for Rodania would be... Huh? No. I can't believe it.
The Calamity is here?
Well then, we seem to have been taken by surprise.
This is bad. Extremely bad. If the Calamity was able to overtake Hyrule Castle...
If my key light was working, I wouldn't look so pink right now. But you know what? We're working with it. This is what fighting a guardian is like. Well, stasis for a weak point. I really want to try and shoot me because laser parrying is exactly the same. But I'm ridiculously over leveled, so it's really not that much of a threat. I just want to show off the cool laser parry. I had to get really good at it. So that still works exactly like it did in Breath of the Wild. Okay, that might as well be happening.
To me!
True.
Yes.
Nope, we need to make progress. I can treasure hunt later. We need to make progress. But the goodies, I can get the goodies later. I can grind for goodies, but we need lore. We have to grind for lore. That was a little early. I'm gonna kill that bug. Thank you, Ginger Veggie. That scared me. I am afeared. Man, I really hope Zelda catches up. We never really got to see the Great Hall in Breath of the Wild. But we do here, which is cool. That's the wrong thing. One really cool thing is there is a statue in the back of the room depicting King Rome and his wife, which means we finally have a depiction of Zelda's mom. It really do be looking like a zebra ass. So that would be our only depiction of Zelda's mom.
Go! Now! You are the knight to Princess Zelda. I trust that you understand your duty.
So I think this is the point where Link is given that title.
My daughter. Protect her.
Aw, the emotes are behind the little progress bar. That's so sad. Anyway, we're $125 from me going into an unraveled rant about the Zelda timeline. Which would mean $800 for charity. including wolf conservation, mental illness, research and awareness, a whole bunch of stuff going to a whole bunch of charities through the Critical Role Foundation, and also more black girls in STEM. Right, a hydrate. Okay, I am out of water, which means I'm going to need to go refill, which is alright because we've been going for another 3 hours, which means I should probably take another break, right? So we'll watch one more cutscene, then we'll take a little break.
The divine beasts. Ganon has...
I have failed. All of Hyrule. My friends. Even my own father. It's my fault. Why won't it awaken for me? Everything I've done. Ultimately, all of it was for naught.
Look up.
Can we still do this?
All is not lost. We can still do something. Come on.
What the fuck was that all about? We'll find out after we take another short break. I'll be back in just a little bit, so get a snack. Get a flu shot. Get naked. I don't know your life. Bye. Oh shit, that's so fucking dark. Hello. Nope. Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna keep the lights dim for a little bit because it's starting to hurt my head. Water and fire, water and fire, water and fire. Nope. Water and fire.
I will use this power for the good of all.
Yeah, for some reason my key light isn't
Having
turning on
witnessed
and
images of the divine beasts under the control of Calamity Ganon, the party hurried to the champions, praying it was not too late. To the east of Hyrule, preparations to contend with Calamity Ganon were underway. Varuta and Varudanya stood at the ready, as monsters pressed in from all sides. The monsters threatened to overwhelm them, but Mipha and Daruk battled relentlessly within their divine beasts.
Lady, you're shedding
Meanwhile,
so much.
Link and the others began to cut a path directly through the enemy ranks.
You got so much hair coming out. What do you mean? Am I playing with the good fish boy?
No way, monster!
Oh, this is how it ends.
No! I will not allow you to take her again!
Sidon?
Wait, that's my power. Who are you?
Don't worry about that! I'm here to help!
Hit Sidon. What's the matter, lady? You just ate. You just went out. You just drank a fuck ton of water. Are you just so sleepy? Still forgot to turn the game difficulty down. So you can actually hear Sidon's theme and Yunobo's theme mixed together in this. It's really cool. Go get it. Go lay down. Go lay down. Go lay down in your bed. If you're not comfortable. Why'd you being so whiny? Sir. Yeah. Oh no. No. There's a reason that they made this a Muso game and not... Or a Muso. Muso? Muso. Mucinex. Mucinex DM. There's a reason why they made this Warriors game and not another Breath of the Wild sequel prequel thing. This was the right way to tell this story. What's wrong? Where the fuck Kylan go? Stealth too hard.
I'll take over, Link.
Maybe. I'll admit this is not my favorite mission, and it's a little grindy. And it's very late. What's the matter, lady? Are you bored? That's... Why don't you go to sleep? I've been going for 7 hours now. I think we're getting close, but not quite there. I think we're like 2/3 of the way done. So yeah, I need to go in and lower the difficulty so that we can get through these last couple levels a little bit faster. No, I keep forgetting to set it because these levels have just been taking a while. And going through the cutscenes has also been taking a while. So Mipha's HP is lowering in real time. If she dies, I lose. And however much HP she has is how much HP we'll be starting the battle against the Blights with. Maybe. Absolutely, Zelda has a fatal frame attack. So you'll notice, the Blights do have a different design than they did in Breath of the Wild. They are all, like, just teeming with, like, more energy and, like, Fire Blight's hair is, like, alight with fire.
Don't!
These are stronger
You've come at last.
than the Blights from Breath of the Wild. This is not the same Calamity. It's worse. Yeah, big side on. So, I can see that some of us weren't here for the entire 7 hours. So, just to recap, the Calamity just struck. We had just escaped Hyrule Castle whenever Calamity Ganon reappeared and started taking over the Guardians and stuff. We just got our Sheikah Slate back, which has some new data that was showing that, hey, whenever the Calamity strikes, the Divine Beasts are going to be taken over by the Calamity. That's literally what we saw as we escaped. And the pilots were already in the Divine Beasts. Zelda cried onto our little Guardian friend, and he activated again and shot up a little blue light.
I believe you.
What a feeling to evade my beloved sister. And to fight at your side again was delightful. So, well, we showed up. Hey, there's a second Zora. So what had happened was, in order to save the champions, the Guardian opened up more time portals and got the champion descendants, or the champion successors, from 100 years in the future, from the same world that it came from.
I can breathe again. I will overcome.
I know, AQ. I'm teasing. I shaded myself for being here for 8 hours.
Won't stand for it. I must not fail.
Yeah, he's quite the MacGuffin, isn't he?
Right.
But specifically, Sidon said that he's fought with Link before, which means these are from Breath of the Wild, specifically like they're the ones who have already fought back when Calamity.
Ready? I did it.
I mean, the original Hyrule Warriors only brought back 2 other Links. 3 if you count Linkle.
I won't stand for it. I must not fail.
Yeah, not from this future, but from Breath of the Wild. If you're thinking I'm having a hard time explaining that, why don't y'all try to get that bar filled up, get me to talk about all the Zeldas. Yeah, so this is an alternate timeline. Mipha should have died. There is a PowerPoint. Is it worth $400 to you to see it?
can breathe again. The power's within you. Princess.
I'm fine. On my way. Please.
Ooh, I shouldn't have done that. I might need that. Go lay down if you're sleepy. There's a lot of shit going on right here.
Stand for it. I must not fail. Like that.
Okay. Okay. That woke me up.
Ready? I did it. Link.
Stay calm, kiddo.
You're right, sir. I will. If I came here to save you, but you have to save me, then what's the point?
Yes, that's the spirit. Oh. All right. Let's try that again from the top.
With the aid of Sidon and Unobo, who had appeared within the divine beasts, Mifa and Daruk emerged from the battle unscathed. Safe for the moment, the champions would only enjoy a brief respite. Upon discovering that Hyrule Castle had fallen into enemy hands, Mifa and Sidon headed to Akala's citadel to aid the soldiers who were still holding the line. Meanwhile, Daruk and Unobo prepared to confront the incoming wave of Guardians head-on, stepping once more into Varudanya.
So, in the very beginning, in the very first cutscene of the game, we see the Sheikah tapestry again, and whenever it zooms in on the Guardians, you can see 2 champions on them. We were always going to go back and bring the other champions.
Woo! That's why you're the great.
I told you to drop the formalities, Noble.
Sorry, but I don't think I can.
Fine, let's go. Hyrule needs us, kid.
Do not hold the sacred text to me, witch. Do not cite the deep magic. I was there. I cannot block a Guardian laser. The Guardian started flying like it was in Skyrim fighting a giant. I love it. Oh shit. Yeah, they did a really good job on these. They did a really good job on most of the game. frames.
Lady.
When it happened, I could faintly hear a voice calling to me. As I searched for who it was, I suddenly saw my dear sister under attack. My only thought was that I had to help her. Next thing I knew, I was inside Varuta.
That was your doing, wasn't it? Thank you. Now, we must hurry to Arkala Citadel.
What's the problem? Hurry it up.
What's your game, Three Eyes?
My, you really are slow. Despite our best efforts, the enemy has only grown stronger. To succeed, we must adjust our strategy.
Finally, the two of you can actually be of some use for once in your life.
Master Pura! Quickly, make your escape!
I can't split. You're my best lackey.
In that case, I will protect you, even if it costs me my life.
A blood sacrifice for the Calamity. Fate gives you this role, and you will play it!
I hate that. It would be cool if you could play as Suga. I hate that because it clearly said Fire and Water was the next, like, cutscene. But, like, most of that stuff that played, I think, assumes that we also did Air and Lightning, which is the Ribali and Urbosa level. So let me see what comes next. Yeah, Water and Fire, then Air and Lightning. And then, okay. Yeah, so that's clearly like day, this is night. Story percent. Okay. So, Air and Lightning. Once again, going in with Link and Zelda, and hey, surprise people.
The time-traveling guardian contained records with a depiction of the 4 divine beasts falling under the control of Calamity Ganon. These records also included an image of a scene in the west of Hyrule. With the inevitable revival of this malevolent force, Varmedo and Varnaboris were poised to attack. Seeing the unmistakable blue lights of Varmedo, Zelda
Thank you,
held
Tank.
out hope that Rivali and Urbosa still stood. Zelda and her party rushed to rescue them while there was still time.
Well, I just popped the top off of his blue ring, so.
I'm in trouble.
What's everybody else drinking?
Just a scratch.
Where did you...
Lady Urbosa.
The best sand seal.
For now, let us focus on winning this fight.
This is much better. Eggnog with so what is so cool? I don't think I've ever heard that. Oh, Southern Comfort? Yeah, okay. So, a little bit of environmental combat still does exist in here. You saw that was a fire enemy standing on top of a lot of water. If I use Cryonis there, the enemies take a little bit of ice damage, which means we can just wail on his weak point. So, a lot of times in Breath of the Wild, how you fight depends on the environment that you're in, because, I mean, using the landscape to your advantage. And I think it's a really cool, like, way to bring that into a Muso game, how they implemented it here. Something that, like, they didn't even really have to think about, but they did. Some nice polish. Look, if things are good as mixers, there's no need to drink them by themselves. If they work for you somewhere else, no shame.
Vile creature. How is it moving like that?
I thought I was strong enough to protect you.
Fuck this boss, that is true.
Listen.
He's not much better here.
You bought us much needed time. Now look who's come to help.
Alright, and that's that. That's that. Maybe a little bit too easy, but fuck it. We've been streaming for 7.5 hours. We deserve to go fast. Mount Rome. That's right, they did call it that. I actually really don't like using Richu. Not here, not against bosses. She's great for getting across the map because she's so fast. And just all of her attacks tear through enemies. But one-on-one, not so much. Her or Taba. Alright, Zelda's here.
I'm on my way!
One cool thing about Zelda's Sheikah Slate lineup, so every now and then enemies will have like weak points. They'll be weak to a certain Sheikah Slate. Her attacks count. So, like if she does her bomb stuff, it'll trigger a weak point for a bomb weakness attack, I guess. So if you happen to be at the right point of a combo, it's super cool. It just works. Okay, this is not our objective. We need an insane pace for the last act of this. Why did I waste my second one?
All yours, Master of Volley! Ha!
Some payback is in order.
What? Things still standing?
Yes. And yet, I can't help but feel that the wind may finally be at our backs.
Rivali finally saying, hey, you're not a waste of space.
Wonders never cease.
Of course.
Oh, fuck.
Excellent.
There we go. I'm like, he's not still alive.
Of course.
My sweet girl. Alright. I think we only have like 4 more levels.
With the aid of Teba and Riju, who had appeared within the divine beasts, Link and his forces were bolstered. Together, they successfully saved Rivali and Urbosa. Following Zelda's revelation of Hyrule Castle's fate, Rivali and Teba steeled themselves, readying to confront the horde of Guardians. The pair stepped into Varmeadow once more.
There he is, the champion of the Rito. Well then, I suppose the time has finally come to reveal Varmeadow's divine power! Wonders never cease.
Yep. Hey look, Windblight's back. No, so he actually doesn't die there. He just runs away. He's gonna cost you here. Wait, that's illegal. You all can stop that.
Come on!
There we go.
When it happened, I could faintly hear a voice calling to me.
Oh, so this is
As I
same.
searched
These are just supposed to play whenever both have been done. Oh, tell me more, lady. Tell me more. Is your camera glitching up? Maybe just a little. That's okay. Mifa.
I wish to keep everyone safe.
Just stick with me, okay?
They're fine. What?
With the help of those who had traveled from beyond time, the fated party fought with all of their strength to fend off the unending waves of guardians and monsters. Despite their efforts, Hyrule remained embroiled in a grueling battle. The soldiers stationed within Hyrule Castle fled, seeking refuge in the east, in the impenetrable walls of Oculus Citadel. As guardians swarmed the perimeter, they held out hope and waited for help to arrive. Link and the others hurriedly made their way to the Citadel. Meanwhile, having reclaimed Varuta, Mifa and Sidon faced the enemy directly, forging ahead to the tower.
Here we go!
Y'all weren't tired of Divine Beast yet? And just yeet the Guardians into the atmosphere. choke rumbling.
But of course.
Well, that wasn't the level. That was just the Divine Beast. We got the real level coming up. I want to see if I can like recreate the Pixar thing.
We shall cover the perimeter.
And we'll join you as soon as we can.
Sister. We can do this.
Right. Sidon, it's an honor to fight beside you. I'm so proud of the Zora you've become. Remember that.
I will.
Now it's time to focus on the fight ahead.
Why
You're
the Zora
ready for this,
girls stay
right?
so tiny, but the men get fucking huge?
Of course, sister.
Fuck, there's emotions. They're gonna die. So he's covering us pretty well. That little bit of the Zelda theme in the background just gets to me. So before I did say like, oh, well, like every stage is unique. This is probably the one exception, because this is a reskin of the other Akala Citadel map. Like, understandably so. It's literally the same place, it just has more story purpose.
I'm here, Link. Yes.
Wow!
Right.
Princess, I'm on my way. Link.
Hi, Shell. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Canadian Moose, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the couch. And Takes Jokes. Thank you so, and Ollie, oh, Ollie. Welcome, everybody. Oh, that's so many Awoos. All the Awoos. Potato, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the couch. For everybody who's joining, we are making our way through the entirety of the Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity game. And we're raising money for a few charities. Exclamation point donate. If you would like to see that, I see one of you already has. So yeah, we are raising money for the Wolf Conservation Center, New York, the National Alliance on Mental Illness, the Critical Role Foundation, which is gonna be donate to a whole bunch of other people, like Have Love, Outright International, Operation Supply Drop, and 826. Consay, thank you so much for following. Welcome. Patterson, 2255, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the couch. Yeah, at the end of the stream, I'll be donating a whole bunch of money to all of them. And making my employer also donate money to them. So if you donate $1, it's like you're donating $2. Except you're actually making a Fortune 500 company donate the other $1. And what's better than that? Katrina, thank you so much for the $20. Since you donated more than $10, is there anything that you would like me to say in any voice for your own purposes? Or is there a character that you want us to use? Yeah, so it's literally just company matching. A lot of bigger employers do some sort of charitable match. It just depends on what their policy is. I know that all these charities are causes that my company will match, and if I do it through their site, like, it's just going to be approved right through them. Yeah. For a lot of companies, it's more of just like, we should probably do this because if our employees keep doing this, then that's actually money that we can write off on our taxes. So there's really no reason for us not to. So it is kind of, so it is a little greedy on their part, but hey, money go into causes. That's the point. That's what we want to get out of this. Consay, thank you so much for the hosts. Abu.
I'm here, Link. Excuse me.
The more money in the wolves' pockets, the better. Oh my god. So I just got this book in. It is called I Am Not a Wolf. Made by the person behind the Twitter of the same name. I Am Not a Wolf. It's a choose your own adventure book, and I have been meaning to go through it. I kickstarted the book. I'm so excited for it. But it is about a wolf who is trying to not be a wolf, or is trying to pass himself off as not a wolf. So whenever you're saying put money in the wolves' pockets, that's what I'm thinking of. Want to see something gross and terrifying that should never exist? take a guardian, we dip it in the Ganon goo.
What?
So he left us one guardian to deal with. It's good to notice. Sidon is piloting the Divine Beast solo, so it's not just Mipha who can pilot it. There actually are two pilots.
It is done.
Which means, hey, maybe maybe Sidon's that's figuring out how to pilot Divine Beasts. That might come in handy in a sequel. You're not wrong, Matt. You're not wrong at all. Oh, the Breath of the Wild theme. Yes.
fast.
Stop making me sell my weapons. Okay. So we did miss one cutscene. My bad. There were literally 2 other cutscenes. This is what happened at a Akala Citadel before we got there.
We don't stand a chance of defeating them. And what's more,
our chances of rescue are slim to none. And it's likely the same for all of Hyrule, right? And yet, Rule 1 of the Researcher's Code is to never give up. Personally, I get the feeling that chances are higher than you think. Huh?
Report! A divine beast from the Western Waters!
See that? What did I tell you?
Yeah. I really wish the cutscenes would all just play whenever they were supposed to. Okay.
I'll do even better next time.
The power, it's overflowing!
This battle took me forever. Ginger Banshee, thank you so much for the $5. Is there any character that you want to add to our roster? We do need Link and Zelda, and actually we need to equip Zelda with a different weapon for this particular bit. I do have Sidon.
your prince won't let you down.
We have Sidon at home, Ginger Benji. Look at that shark, man. That's a good looking boy.
Working together, they successfully recaptured the
And
citadel.
we're only $100 out.
Shortly thereafter, they found Robbie, who had barely escaped from the laboratory after the Yiga clan infiltrated its walls. The party soon learned from Robbie that Pura had also escaped the laboratory making her way to Fort Hateno in Decluda. The stronghold, however, was besieged by enemies. Link and the others departed promptly for Fort Hateno, but who would quell the ceaseless onslaught of Guardians pouring onto Hyrule Field during this time?
Yeah, so we're headed into Fort Hateno. If you have played Breath of the Wild and have gotten all the memories, you will know what happens at Fort Hateno.
This is like a nightmare.
You needn't sound so defeated. Together we'll put a stop to it.
But how? Look how many there are.
I would likely have died if it wasn't for your courage, but I'm still here, and Naboris still has its pilot. I'd wager nothing can stop us.
We will triumph.
Exactly. Well then, let's begin. Will you take my hand?
Yes.
Hey look, there's Lon Lon Ranch, still alive.
Of course. Of course.
That is what happened at Fort Hateno. I feel you. Encouragement.
Urbosa and Riju took control of Varnaboris, working to stem the never-ending flow of Guardians. Taking advantage of the opening Urbosa had provided, Link's party began their assault on the enemies surrounding the periphery of Fort Hateno.
I've got this, Link.
Okay, don't pay no attention to Zelda's weapon right now. Oh, that's not a fun fact.
I did it. Have this. I did it. Powers within. I won't stand for it. I must not fail. It's time.
Maybe.
I won't stand for it. I must not fail.
He's a big boy. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do.
I did it! I won't stand for it.
I must not fail!
Okay, I do need Link for this next part. I don't know, is there anybody who doesn't, who like wouldn't look more cool, like, in just a middle of like a battle in the rain? Like, it just seems like so dramatic and cool. I know like his water bending and stuff, but like, rain is a good set piece. Sir, please stop that.
Your thread will be cut here, Your Highness.
Impossible!
Princess, come with me.
We can't leave him! I must act!
Princess!
That light!
Do I have another weapon for Zelda? You ever heard a battle version of Zelda's Lullaby? Because that's what's happening right now.
Ooh, look at you!
So whenever you're playing through it the first time, it does like force you to use the bow of light for the rest of the battle. Whenever you replay it, if you equip Zelda with the Sheikah Slate, she keeps the Sheikah Slate during the rest of it, and the Sheikah Slate is not good for this fight at all. If I don't take care of the Lionels and these Moblins, they'll get into the they'll get inside Fort Hateno, and that's bad. I have had to reset this very many times in my first playthrough because I just could not keep these things out. Of course, now I'm ridiculously over-leveled and using easy mode, so everything's better.
I have done it. Feel my power. Freeze! Get that! Link!
Hang on. I will overcome. Freeze.
I did it! Princess!
I'm on my way!
I've got this now. I did it! The power's within. I won't stand for it. I must not fail! It's time! Stand out!
Ooh, look at you!
I did it!
All right!
So what Pyrrha's trying to do is she's trying to activate these guidance stones.
Right.
In order to deactivate all the guardians. Like she wants to use our little baby guardian to hack into them and send in a shutdown signal.
Quick snap!
I'll take over, Link. I will fight for Hyrule. And everyone attack. Feel my power. I have done it. I will fight for Hyrule.
Okay.
Everyone attack.
Yeah. So remember, we were already dealing with a guardian that was possessed by Ganon that was causing, you know, a lot of havoc. Now the real Calamity Ganon has awoken. We have to fight the forces of 2 Ganons.
Not yet. Stop. How's that?
These totem guardians are significantly weaker in this game than they are in Breath of the Wild.
I will fight for Hyrule! Everybody catch! I have done it!
Ugh.
Shit, that's not the end of the battle.
Ooh, look at you! Yup. It will be done.
I have done it! I will
God, look how many fucking iPads we got.
Everyone, hear me now. With Calamity Ganon now awakened, here we stand at the threshold of the unimaginable. Despite that, we must not give in to defeat. We must not despair. We must stand and fight! Hyrule wields the divine beasts and their champions. We are armed with the knight whose sword will seal the darkness. And we shall strike with you! You brave soldiers! Everyone, you are mine to lead now. Calamity Ganon will be sealed away forever. The power I possess. Together, standing in strength, we begin our march. Hyrule's fight to rescue all within it is now. Well then, what did you want to tell me?
What are you... Huh?
You mad? So, Koga brings the Yiga to our side because Aster was fucking sacrificing them. Now, we've been all across Hyrule, but, you know, sometimes it's good to just go back to where it all started. Who do I want to bring?
This will
Let's bring
surely
our
go
Eggy
well.
boy back. He does the spinny. Oh, that's so good.
At long last, Zelda's true power had awakened. Even the Yiga clan, who had vehemently opposed the heroes, now joined them in strength. Finally, the people of Hyrule stood united. Just as hope had begun to shine, Zelda received an urgent message. Remaining Hyrulean forces were locked in a fierce battle on the Great Plateau. Heeding their call, the princess rushed immediately to their aid. All right, our fight isn't over. We must hurry.
I'm sorry, Your Highness. But it's too far. Even if we left right away.
Blah, blah, blah. I just so happen to have good news to share. Go ahead and behold!
The tower!
See that terminal over there? I used it to fiddle with the control unit, the one that's in the castle. And of course, I was successful. I managed to reactivate all of the towers. Impressive, right?
Yeah!
Check it. Let's all hurry to the Sheikah Tower!
Huh? Why there?
I also upgraded the teleportation functionality.
Just like that? Now that's a feat.
Well, to be fair, it's not all me. Thank the ancient tech built into our friends. Anyway, now we should be able to travel to any tower in Hyrule in a flash. Or to anywhere, really.
Let us go.
Yeah, so now we've teleported our whole army to the Great Plateau. Is this the last level? No. This is the last level before we start the Hyrule Castle levels. But eventually we do need to go back to Hyrule Castle. He's a fast boy. He's gotta be fast and he's gotta be fast. I don't know. I need an Eggy. I'm holding out for an Eggy to save my people. Oh no, I didn't think this through.
That's my cue.
So the way to the Temple of Time is blocked, but they think that they can reactivate the Shrine of Resurrection and teleport from the tower to the shrine, which is possible in Breath of the Wild.
I'm here for you. I will overcome. You close? Have this. This way. Such potential. I did it, Terrico.
Apparently there's somebody else on the battlefield who is taking down monsters left and right. So, in Breath of the Wild, all this is flooded, but the doors that go out to Gate Town, that is the door. This always flooded in Breath of the Wild, but this should have been accessible. This is how people typically make it to the Great Plateau in real time. So it's cool seeing, once again, all that stuff that was just ruins is now completely rebuilt. Such cool shit. There you are, dear friend. There it is. There it fucking is.
Like you. I did it.
Yeah, so as we showed up, Yiga clan just came in to kill that one guardian. So that's cool.
I have done it! Me!
Who could that skilled warrior hanging out on the Great Plateau be? Getting Hyrule armies. Thank you for the hydrate tank. Anybody else?
Excuse me?
Thank you for redeeming your schmoony for that. Yeah.
Father? But you're all right.
It is all thanks to this. This little thing saved me.
Withdraw!
Yes, sire.
Your heart, your boundless compassion. With those precious gifts, you have saved my life. While I accused you of evading your duty, in truth, perhaps I was guilty of the same. Forgive me.
That's not... Father, you've always loved me. Everything you've done has always been for me. The burden, the heavy load you've shouldered all this time, from now on, please let me help you carry it.
Zelda, you are my pride, and indeed, the pride of all Hyrule. With your power, I believe you will seal away Calamity Ganon.
Now, let us rally our forces for a final push. Troops from all regions shall gather at Hyrule Field. Alongside our princess, we will retake Hyrule Castle.
Benny, we have 3 levels, but it's really only 2 levels. But this next one is gonna be kinda long.
I will fulfill my duty.
Please be careful.
No, I need Impa. I really need Impa for this.
It will be my honor.
In an attempt to assuage the damage of Calamity Ganon, the Zora, Gorons, Rito, Gerudo, and Yiga clan united with the remnants of King Rome's forces. All of them gathered their strength and assembled on Hyrule Field. Leading the charge were the 4 divine beasts piloted by the champions. Link, wielding the sword that seals the darkness. And Zelda, her power of sealing fully awakened. Under the command of Princess Zelda, the troops began their march on Hyrule Castle, bolstered by the hope of sealing away Calamity Ganon and restoring peace to the land.
This is very similar to the Hyrule Field map, except for we have a little bit more at the top. And a little bit less at the bottom. Riju is a big help. I don't know what you're talking about. Online Ranch, still good.
Finally ready.
I like how Nintendo was just like, look, we know we've made people upset because we destroyed Lon Lon Ranch one time. You can keep visiting it in this game and know that it will be safe. Want to see something gross that shouldn't exist? This.
Steel yourself! I am ready. Steel yourself! I am ready. It's time!
Sure.
Both?
Oh,
So like, it's technology, but it is magic, I guess. I mean, at some point, science and magic are indistinguishable, right? It's just like things that people haven't gotten the grasp of.
Princess! I'm on my way! Link! To me! On my way! Terraco!
Her weapon is a kodachi. I think that's how you pronounce it. It's just a knife. But she only has the one weapon. They want to see something else gross that shouldn't exist? So this time we can actually see a little bit of Hyrule castles now. Oh. Ow. Oh yeah, Malatinox. This is also something gross that shouldn't exist. It's like the fucking Columbia intro.
Take this!
Here it comes! We must!
Fucking Columbia Pictures.
And now, Link, it's up to us. Oh no! The blood moon rises. Ganon's magic waxes strongest now. The monsters who run the land, their souls have returned to them. They've arisen.
So those monsters that we just killed, we gotta do it again. I don't like that positioning. Yeah, it is padding. It absolutely is. But I mean, we've been streaming for 9.5 hours. I don't feel like this needed to be padded out much more. that should be the last one. Except not really. Because of course not. Defeat the Malice Lionel. Hate that.
I will fight for Hyrule! In every way I can!
No, it doesn't sound like fun. It sounds like something gross that shouldn't exist. You take a lion head, you put it on a zebra butt, and then you dip it in Ganon's coming. I mean, why? Alright. Who's ready for Hyrule Castle? Oh, I guess this is the last level. Okay. I actually don't think I can use. I want to use Terraco here. I think I want the king to show up for a little bit.
Please be careful.
Yeah, this is good. Alright, and this is our last level.
Through their perseverance, Link and the others overcame the monsters who had been revived by the Blood Moon, thus clearing the way to Hyrule Castle. Before them, their final confrontation awaited. This battle that would determine the fate of all Hyrule. How might it end?
Ugh. The sniffles. Let's actually bring out the king for this. King got big sword. So the king's ability is that we can take his old man vibe, or guys, and just sort of swap between them at any point, like in the middle of his combos and everything. In that form, he uses an axe, and he's a lot faster, so I tend to use Old Man a lot.
This shall not stop! Be gone! One cannot help us. Run! One cannot help us.
Exquisite.
To me!
Oh, this is way back down.
I am ready. Unforgivable. Finally ready. Finally ready.
I want Link and the king to go there. I want I want Zelda and Impa to come here.
Steel yourself. I am ready. It's time.
Now.
Two blights down. Three blights down.
Of course. Shall not stand. Be gone! One cannot help this.
I am ready.
lights down. Where you going, lady?
Curse you! Disappear!
It's time.
Playtime is over. Take this. Curse you! Curse you! Curse you! Take this. Curse you! It's your fate.
Alright. That's Aster. We still have a little bit left to go, but we are very close to the end.
I'll take over, Link. Indeed.
He reminds me of Xana from fucking Code Lyoko. Code Lyoko? I've never seen, like, I've never, like, followed Code Lyoko, but, like, it was on whenever I came home from school, so, like, I've seen it. like I know a lot of people. I know people. The fans can get very passionate about Code Lyoko. Look at Hetsu over there. Hetsu. What a good boy. Oh, I went the wrong way, silly head. Ooh. Wow, the skybox sure looks like a skybox. I can't say anything because the rest of the level looks fantastic. Alright, we're at the end game. Oh, you can see the JPEG. Oh no.
How? The great Calamity Ganon selected me! This humiliation cannot be my destiny! It cannot be! Hear me, Calamity Ganon! It's time for you to devour these! These...
Whoopsie doodle. Hey, RJ. Look away, Dom.
If I put this one here. It's done! Mother! Look! Look! Mother? You're not going to leave me too, right, Terrico?
I didn't need for this game to make me feel.
Father, no! Please don't take it away!
The return of the Calamity has been foretold. As the Princess of Hyrule, your sole focus must be on your training. A toy such as this is merely a distraction.
Please! Please!
I'm sorry.
Terrico. Calamity Ganon. For the sake of Hyrule. For all those harmed and slain. For our future. This is where you fall.
so that was its name, Terrico. You may have seen that because I'm not good at hiding my spoilers. But yeah, its name is Terrico. Yeah. I'm not supposed to have Jericho unlocked.
To me! Unforgivable.
This game likes its emotional whiplash.
No more.
It is time to end this.
Oh man, I thought we were going to do that without taking a hit.
You can do it, little guy!
Don't screw this up!
Well then, it seems the time has come. I could not be prouder. It was an honor to be of service.
I know you'll lead our people well, Riju.
Thanks for everything, Inobo. We didn't get much time together, but I'll always cherish it.
I will too! It was so much fun. You're the best, Daruk.
This has been enlightening. I even got to see the face behind the champion.
I know that we'll meet again, dear brother.
Yes. You're my beloved sister, and our hearts will never be apart.
I will never forget today's miracles. How all of you fought by my side, and the trials we overcame together. I'll treasure our friendship always. And now, as you return to your future, may the light shine upon you for all time.
So while the credits are going on, I'm going to go ahead and call the donations there. Unfortunately, we will not be doing an Unraveled, so that's honestly probably better for everybody else's sanity and for my own, considering it's already 10.5 hours into the stream. So yeah, because we raised $300, that's going to be $75 to everybody. So yeah, I got my laptop, and here we go. $75 to Wolf Conservation Center. I'm not a robot. But yeah, we did end up saving Hyrule. I have to admit, whenever, like, the moment when I realized that the game was going to be a time-traveling robot goes back and saves the world, which you could tell from the very first cutscene, I was a little disappointed. Because, like Halo Reach was such a, like, good story, because, like, you go in knowing the end. That's where you get the uh-oh, John. Come on, PayPal, please. But you know, it's still a good story. It's still a really fun game. Oh my god, is this site really just not gonna work? I mean, sure, but everyone dying and having 100 years of dystopia is literally canon. Thank you so much for subbing, Justice. Hey, I got an emote too. Alright, $75 going to the Wolf Conservation Center. See, we even got a little thank you. It says American Online Giving Foundation, but that's what it's done through. Now to Nami of Central Texas. $75. Lady, why don't you come sit? Excuse you. Alright, $75 donated to National Alliance on Mental Illness. Now, $75 going to the Critical Role Foundation, which is, they're going to be distributing the money elsewhere. And $75 going to Black Girls Code. All right. $300. Thanks, everybody. We do have one more cutscene. I know that everybody is very worried about our egg. So what had happened was the egg exploded. Okay, the egg exploded. In the game, you have to go through a whole bunch of missions, and as part of some of the mission rewards, you will get pieces of Terrico. And eventually, if you find all of them, you can rebuild him. Once you rebuild them, we get more credits.
That does it. Eureka! Maybe not.
Yeah, hold your horses, champ. Cause, I don't think it's working at all.
Was there something we didn't do?
You've done all you could. The results will surely reflect that.
Calm down. The thing's probably just stretching out its snap.
Yeah, I'm in agreement with Rivali. Well, come on, you. Wakey, wakey, right now.
Imba, stand back. Welcome home, Terrico.
Thank you all so much for sticking with me through 10.5 hours. Now let's raise some money for some good causes. This is the third time that I've done a stream like this. Every time it's real nice. Thank you all so much for stopping by. As always, I'm gonna be here for a little bit just to say bye. I honestly don't know what I'm gonna follow this up with. Stay tuned. Join the Discord, because I'll probably post it there before I tell literally anybody else, but good night. Munchkin, Dom, Matt for sticking by for a long fucking time. Deadman for also sticking by for a long fucking time. Ginger Benji for trying to stick through all of it. Everybody else who stopped by, everybody who donated. Yeah, this was good. I'm glad that this is all out there. Yeah. I feel sorry for whatever YouTube process has to get this video up there. But yeah, my dog is very sleepy and is staring at me very intently. So we're gonna head out. Thank you all so much, and I'll see y'all next time. Bye.